to another video here on my channel. As you guys know, I have been away for a long time. At least that's how I feel. It's been a long time. So for this video, I am going to do the pregnancy prediction like I promised. And it's going to be for the month of November and until the month of December as well. So we have 2 months in one video. And let's get started, guys. So you see the decks that I'm going to use here today. We have the Light Years Tarot here from Chris Ann. We have the Oracle of the Fairies from Karen Kay, the Romance Angels from Doreen Virtue, and the Sexual Magic Tarot card. And I don't really know who this is. Laura Ton and Mauro De Luca. So this is these are the decks that I'm going to use for this reading today. I am going to choose, do the basic tarot and then some oracles, and then I will actually try and see the sexual positions that you might conceive in. So it will be a very fun video for this month, and this is an extended video, I suppose, a bonus video because I've been away for a long time. So let's start here, and I am going to do a collective in the end for all of the signs. So if you want to see your collective reading as well, where there might be some extended information that you don't get in your personal, in your zodiac sign reading, okay? Remember that these are general readings and will not resonate with all of you, of course. So please watch your sun, moon, and rising for your signs to have a more accurate reading. But please stay until the till the end of this video, where you will have a collective for all of the signs, and who knows, you might have more information in that. So let's see here. I'm going to start with my Taurus. That is the sign that my guides showed me. So Taurus, let's see here for my Taurus. Will there be any pregnancy coming up for my Taurus in November and December 2021, please? Okay, I have a lot of cards popping up here, so let's take them all. We have the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles, the World card, and the Justice card, okay? So what I'm sensing here is definitely a new beginning here coming up for you. So I do feel that, both with the Knight of Pentacles and the World card and the Justice card. The Knight of Pentacles is basically talking about that you need to, that is going to be happening, an expansion will happen in your life, okay? And this expansion is that pregnancy and that baby we and you are asking for, okay? This expansion is basically showing that, your family's expanding, okay? So whether this is while you're changing jobs, or maybe you are finding a new job or something like that, this could be the period or the time where you will conceive. So I do feel an expansion happening, whether this is in an area, outside the family. I do feel that this will be bringing you that baby, okay? So we have the Two of Pentacles here. And with the Two of Pentacles, I do feel that it might be twins. It might be, two babies, basically. So yeah, twins could be a possibility for you, Taurus. I do also see that you need to be more, how can I say this? Be more, balance more with your economy, your finances, basically, make good choices when it comes to your finances. If you don't have the finances that you wished for right now. I do feel that an expansion could happen in your work area where there will be a good balance in your finances, and that is what the energies are looking for you, and the reason why you're not conceiving until this expansion happens. So let's say that you might you're not having a work job right now. Okay, you're not working for any reason, and you might find a new job. You might find a job after a long time, and this is where your finances will be balanced and bring you that happy life, family life that you want, because we have the World card here, and the World card is telling me that a new beginning is up for discussion when it comes to your energies. So yeah, the World card, you know, you're basically opening up a new door for you in your life. You're going into a new cycle. You're starting basically new and fresh. Okay, so you're starting over, new and fresh. But this time, the opportunities that will, you know, come in with this new beginning will be justice for you. Okay, so the justice is talking about that whatever you have been dealing with, whatever you have been struggling with, you know, when you have thought and felt that life isn't giving you any justice, this is where, you know, things are changing. So justice is going to come into your life. And I do feel that, you know, we have a lot of twos here. So 2 months from now, 2 weeks, 2 months from now could be your significant time frame. 2 to 3. Okay, so we have number 2 and number 3. So 2 to 3. So 2 weeks to 3 weeks, or 2 months to 3 months. I don't feel 2 days or 3 days being the significant time frame for you, but I do feel 2 months and to 3 months maximum. Okay, so that is what I feel here, and I do see, you know, and with the Justice card, once again, we have number 2, you know, my number 2, we have a number 11 here, but it's, you know, 11, 1 and 1 is 2, but I do feel that, you know, the Justice card could also signify twins as well. So we have a lot of energy surrounding twins. So guys, let's see with my Sexual Magic Tarot what positions you might, you know, have be beneficial from, or that you might conceive in. Okay, so please, dear Spirit guides, can you please show me the sexual positions that my Taurus will probably conceive in or benefit from. Okay, let's see what they want to show us. Okay, so we have 2 cards. Here we have, no, 3 cards. We have the 5 of Cups, Queen of Wands, and 6 of Cups. So I do feel, let's see here. I do feel that you are, you know, you're very attractive as a person. I do feel that you're using this attraction with your partner. I'm not seeing a sexual position, like, you know, doggy style or something like that. I am seeing that this is a lot of sensual intercourses. You know, it's not like, you know, you're using your partner to just conceive. I do feel that you are using, you know, your sensual feelings. It's very emotional. I do feel that. So when you are having intercourse, there are a lot of feelings involved. Okay, because, you know, when you're trying to conceive, sometimes you're just having intercourse just to conceive, but in your case, I do feel that you're using your mind, body and soul into this to really conceive, and that is great, because that is how you should do it, basically. Okay, yeah, I do feel that for you guys. And I do see that you're trying to, you know, seduce your partner a lot. I don't know why, but I see a lot of legs here. Maybe you have a fetish with legs, or your partner has, you know, a fetish with legs, with your legs, or legs in general. maybe, you know, you have very beautiful and long legs that your partner is being, you know, turned on by. So yeah, there is a lot of legs here, and I do see, you know, I'm not seeing your breast being uncovered fully, so I'm not seeing, you know, that maybe you're not feeling, you know, of showing your breast as much. Maybe you don't have a, you know, a big breasts, and you feel maybe that you don't want to show them or play with them as much as with your legs. I do see that you're proud of your legs, so that is what I feel. So from the how is this part from the belly and down, I do see the belly and down is most important for you when it comes to your looks, or at least your body. Okay. Very interesting. So yeah, guys, this is the first time I'm trying to use this information. So yeah, it was fun. So let's see what the fairies wants to say to you. What messages the fairies wants to give to you. 2 messages. So these 2 messages could come to you know, for all of you, or this could be 1 message for some and 1 message for some else. So we have celebration as the first card here, and it says, get ready to let your hair down and celebrate. It's time to go out to dance and play. An invitation could be on the way. So yeah, guys, this could be any sort of celebration. This celebration could also talk about a pregnancy celebration coming up, or you need to go out more, play more, you know, dance, have fun. So yeah. And the amazing part here, when it says that you know, get ready to let your hair down, and I'm looking at these cards, the sexual magic tarot cards, and I do see that this woman has her hair down, so it could be related as well. Maybe you have a long hair. So yeah, this is 1 message, and the other message is saying, look in a book. Whatever your question right now, you'll find the answer in a book. The words you find will bring the insight you seek. So read a book, open a book, or if you don't have books, just open maybe a magazine or whatever have words written in them, could actually help you, you know, find the answer that you are asking, your guides, your angels. Okay, so you will find the answer over there. I'm sorry. And the last but not least, we have the Romance Angel Oracle card. So let's see what the Romance Angels want to tell you guys. We have 1 card here. Passion. Yeah, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So passion is what I felt with the sexual magic tarot cards. I did tell you that. So you are using your sensual, you know, your mind, body, and soul into this relationship, and when you're having intercourse. But I do feel that you have a lot of passion. You and your partner is sharing a lot of passion with each other, and that is great. And that is, I do feel that this will happen really quick for you, at least from this point forward. So yeah, guys, I do wish you good luck. And if you like this video, please stay until the end of the video to see your collective reading, and like and subscribe to my channel if you liked my content. And guys, see you next time. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to another video here on my channel. So if you haven't watched the intro of this video, please go and do that. And let's jump right into the next sign, my Virgos. Okay, so Virgo, this is for you. This is for the month of November and December 2021. Please stay tuned for the end of the video to watch the collective reading that I'm going to do as a bonus, because you might get extended information in that reading, you know, except from this one. Okay, I am going to use my usual tarot deck from Light Seers Tarot, and then I'm going to use some oracle cards from the Fairies, the Romance Angels, and then I'm going to actually use my new tarot card deck, which is sexual magic sexual magic tarot card, and I will try and see what sexual positions you might conceive in. So this reading will be a slight different from the others, and I hope you enjoy them. So what do I have for my Virgos, please? Is there any pregnancy coming up in November, December 2021 for my Virgos, please? Oh, so let me take those cards one moment. Okay, guys, so there were a lot of cards, so I don't take them. Let's see here. For my Virgos, will there be any pregnancy coming up for my Virgos? We have two cards. We have the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. Okay. And I'm going to take the Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups because these cards are too many, so I'm not going to take them. And let's see what they are saying here. So we have the Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, Six of Wands, and Queen of Cups. So first of all, with the Queen of Cups, I do feel that this is talking about you. You need to be more intuitive. You need to listen more to your intuition, your feelings, what you're feeling inside. You know, try to actually listen to your higher good, your higher self, your inner voice, okay? Because I do feel your higher self is trying to connect with you and try to, you know, maybe send you some messages, because the Six of Wands is actually talking about that you are near feeling like a winner. So whatever you have been through, I do see a victory coming up, but this is something that your higher self is trying to pass on to you, and so that you are more intuitively one with your body, mind, and soul. You need to actually believe that you are near the victory. Okay, so that is what your higher self is trying to send you, the message that she or he is trying to send you. Like, you know, listen to yourself and be more spiritually. If you are already spiritual minded, or you know, maybe you have a gift that you don't know, please try and seek that out, because I do feel that this could help you for your victory. The victory that I'm seeing is a baby coming up. So the possibility of getting pregnant in November, December could be, but I do see it could be delayed because you are not believing in this, okay? You're not believing in this victory yourself, and that is something that is being delayed, causing a delay, basically. You're sending out this vibration to the universe, and that is also what you're getting back. So that is why I'm always telling you guys that you need to shift your beliefs. You need to shift your energy, basically. Try to be more positive, and not, as you know, not think negative, like, you know, I'm never going to be a mother, or I'm failing time after time. And you know, try to see it positively, and it will bring you your victory here. So guys, I do see the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups, which is telling me that you need to be more careful with what you're opening up about. I do see some of you could be more careful about not opening, you know, be more careful about, don't open up yourself to others, and don't tell others about your plans. Don't believe or don't trust the wrong people, you know, something like that. Don't open up, don't be so vulnerable, because this could actually, you know, bring you bad luck, with the sense of you could get hurt, okay? At least, you know, at least mentally. And the Seven of Cups is talking about that if you know, do the right choices, because if you don't do the right choices, you might regret this choice later on, okay? So, and by doing the right choice is basically taking your time to understand and feel what the right choice is for you. Listen to yourself, listen to your intuition, because your higher self is trying to connect with you and send you that right choice for you to make. So please don't hesitate on taking your time. Don't make wrong decisions because you want to do it right now, okay? Take your time, think it thoroughly. Think it thoroughly, carefully, because you might regret it. For some reason, I do feel that this is talking about somebody might be already pregnant, but something is going to happen later on, which could bring not negative, but the possibilities of thoughts of making do an abortion, not keeping the baby, basically, okay? And this is also why this choice is coming up here and telling you that, think this carefully through before you make any choices, because you might otherwise regret it in the future, okay? So for some of you, I do see that some of you could be already pregnant or end up getting pregnant, but for some reason something is happening that you will face this choice. You will need to face this choice. Yeah, that is what I feel for some of you. For some of you, I do feel that you might think of, I do see that you might need to think about your finances before starting to try for a baby, because there could be, some of you might, have these thoughts in mind: should I try for a baby or not yet? Should I just, am I ready, or could we make it if we are getting a baby, if we are getting pregnant and stuff like that. So I do feel that some of you might need to think about their finances. Try to save more money. Try to be more financial secured before you make this decision, because I do feel that finances could be play a major role in your in this decision that you might regret later on if you don't think it thoroughly, okay? So that is what I get from this card, guys, and this what the guides are giving me here. Yeah, I do feel that. I'm trying to see if I can get more information. No, that is all the information that I get from just seeing these cards here and what the guides are telling me. But the most important thing is to think things very thoroughly and carefully before making any decision, okay? So let's see here in what sexual positions you might conceive in, guys, if they want to show me that. We have a lot of cards. I'm going to take, okay, so this card was turned upside down. Let's see what else we can get from these. They are minis, so so hard to shuffle. We have the 8 of Cups coming up here as well, and King of Cups. Yeah, we have, even though it's cards showing me, sexual positions and stuff like that, they are regular tarot cards as well. That's why we have, like, the arcana, the major arcanas and stuff like that, and showing in the cards. So, okay, so first of all, I do see this position coming up for you, okay? I cannot explain this position, but you can see it from the image. So this is one position that could play a role in the conception of yours. This might be a favorite position or something that you have been tried, something like that. We also have a lot of teasing, but also, just gentle touches and teasing and stuff like that. I'm not seeing, any actual sexual position in this card, but this could be foreplay. Okay, so let's see what else. I do see that you might be playing role play with your partner. Maybe you like to be the more the slave, or try to be more like obey your king. Okay, your partner might be the king, or you want to be the king in this relationship and during the sexual intercourses, and somebody else is your slave and obeying you. Okay, and we have the typical I don't know what this pose is called in English. The machine. No, I'm not saying the position because I'm going to say it wrong. So yeah, basically you're seeing here on the card. So this is one position as well. So guys, yeah, that is the positions that I'm sensing here. Wrong deck. Let's see from the Romance Angels what the Romance Angels want to give you as messages. Maybe you like to dance, because with the card that I got here, this could be, accept the sensual and touching and, us seductive. I do see that this could be the teasing. This could also be, maybe you're dancing a lot together, or you like to dance, something like that. Okay, so we have forgiving and learning as coming from your Romance Angels, and they are saying, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So yeah, guys, this could be something that is related to you and your partner as a couple. Maybe you have been through something in your past, either together or alone, that you need to heal and release it and heal from, because the past is no longer, it doesn't need to be in your present or in your future. The past is the past, and you need to release and heal from this. And as you do this, you will experience more love in your present moment. So if you are feeling that you don't have enough of, you're not experiencing a lot of love right now in your relationship as a couple, this might be the reason why. So please try and release from your past and heal from it, so that you can be able to open up to new love, okay, and new feelings, and feelings that are meant for you to be there. And let's see from my Oracle of the Fairies. We have magical blessings coming in, guys, and magical blessings telling you whatever you're going through, you are being assisted by magical fairy blessings. The fairies say you can bless others too. So yeah, magical blessings. I suppose this could talk about the baby that you want to have in your life, or maybe, for some of you that isn't really trying yet and wants to try, this could be a blessing coming in. But whatever you're going through right now, you are being assisted by these magical fairy blessings. So they are by your side, and they are going to help you, and you're going to be blessed with whatever you're going through right now. Either if it is negative things or positive things, you are going to be blessed. So that is your messages for this these 2 months, guys. I do really see a lot of great things happening for you. I do see that you need to be more open to your for your higher self, to receive the information that your higher self is trying to send you. And yeah, guys, I really hope you enjoyed this reading as much as I did, and you like this new set of readings that I'm, trying out. And please like and subscribe to my videos if you like my content and my videos, and stay tuned for in the end for this video, because we have the extended collective reading happening there, which you can also get maybe some more information except from this one. Okay, so guys, see you next time. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to another video here on my channel. If you haven't seen my intro, please go and do that, where I'm explaining what decks I'm using here today. And I have an extended collective reading in the end of this video, so please stay tuned for that, because you might have more extra information besides your own reading. So I am doing for one of each sign, and this is for my Capricorns. Okay, so please watch your sun, moon, and rising to have more accurate information, because this is a general reading for all my Capricorns. Let's see here for my Capricorns for the month of November and December. Will there be any pregnancy happening? We have the Queen of Wands coming up here, a fire sign. And we have the Empress, guys. How more blessed could you be, And this is a clarification, basically. A clarification for me when it comes to pregnancy. What else do we have here for my Capricorns? Maybe you are dealing with a fire sign. Let's take one card that I dropped on the floor. Okay, so it was 2 cards, but I'm not going to take them. So let's see here. Yeah, you might be involved with a fire sign or dealing with a fire sign in some kind of way. Maybe you have the fire signs in your natal chart. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, the 10 of Pentacles, guys. This is amazing. We have happiness coming in here, and we have the 5 of Pentacles as a closing up card. So let's see what we can get from these. So yeah, like I said, with the Queen of Wands, maybe you're dealing with a fire sign. Maybe you have fire signs in your natal chart. And with the Empress card, this could be, maybe it could be a friend of yours that are pregnant, that is pregnant right now. This could be your mother as well, or a sister that is like a mother figure for you. Not necessarily a woman, but I do feel, female energies from this card. Yeah, if this isn't something, if this is you, I do feel that you will find that inner beauty that you have lost, while trying for a baby, because it is important that we take care of ourselves, and we still, seeing the true beauty in ourselves while we are trying for a baby. I know sometimes it can be hard, because you are losing faith, and you don't see, how amazing and beautiful you are. Especially if you're failing all the time, by getting pregnant, you're having a tendency of dragging yourself down in the energy field, okay, the negative energy field. So please try and talk to, look in the mirror and talk to yourself, and tell yourself that you are beautiful, you are strong, you are capable of being a beautiful mother, a strong mother, or a father if you are a male. Whatever the situation is for you, please try and bring yourself up again, okay, and be positive. But I do see with the 10 of Pentacles here, I do see a pregnancy happening, because the 10 of Pentacles is talking about the happily ever after in the family energy, okay. You see this is a completion. So whatever you have been through, I do see a completion happening for you. I do see you and your family with children. There could be more than one children. more than one child. Even if you might, some of you might already have children, and you're getting pregnant with another one. Some of you might not have children right now, and you will have more than one child. Okay, the number 5 is something that is standing out to me, 3 to 5. So it could be 3 children to 5 children, or it might also talk about the time frame, so 3 to 5 months or 3 to 5 weeks. But there is this time span of 3 to 5 that I'm seeing as well. But yeah, if the month March might be also significant to you for a pregnancy, if you're not getting pregnant in these 2 months, November, December, the month of March could be your significant time frame. But yeah, guys, with the 5 of Pentacles, I do feel that you need to bring this positive mindset in your life again. This is what I told you earlier, and as you can see on the card, this woman is basically, has hung her head down, and she's crying. And I don't know why, but I am hearing the "You Are My Sunshine" song in my head. So, and the lyrics in that song is basically saying that I hang my head down and cry to myself, or something like that. So yeah, look that up, read the lyrics. Maybe this is something resonating with you. Maybe you have been through a loss, or maybe the sense of failing and losing the hope over and over again is something that is connecting to you. But I do want to say to you that the key is inside the door, from the inside of the room. So she's not being locked out. She does have the key to open up that door and go outside, or open up that door to her possibilities. So basically what I'm saying is that the key is in your hands. The question is, what are you going to do about it? Okay, are you going to be miserable mentally, and try to keep being negative and negative thinking and telling yourself that you're not good enough? Or are you going to take that key, because you have it in your hands, open up that door, and walk out that door to new possibilities? Every day is a new day. So what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That is also my motto. So please look that up, and try to be more focused on the positive thinking instead of negative mindset. Okay, she can do whatever she wants, but the main thing she needs to do is to raise her head up high and look around her, so she can see that the key is there. Because right now she thinks that the key is missing, that she's been locked away, or that she doesn't have the opportunity to open up that door and go through new opportunities. And she's trying to, she's like thinking that she is going to be in this aura, in this room full of negative energy, negative outcomes for all of her life. But that's not the case here. The key is in her hands. Okay, so guys, let's see what else we can get from the Sexual Magic Tarot. I'm going to see what sexual positions you might conceive in. So let's see here. If you hear the music in the background, I do have Christmas music. I have already started with the Christmas energy. I love Christmas. I'm born 21st of December, so I'm born a few days before Christmas, and I do feel that is why. But as you can see, I've already have a lot of Christmas thingies going on. So we have, first of all, I don't want to just see the sexual positions in these cards, because they are messages also coming through. So we have the Sun, and the Sun is happily ever after as well. This is one of the best cards in the tarot system, so you should be lucky in the in the coming months. I do see a pregnancy happening for you for sure. The question is when. Okay, I do know, I do understand you, and you're questioning when. But like I said, 3 to 5 is your time frame. And when it comes to sexual positions, I do feel that this is something more sensual, something more loving. Okay, I'm not seeing, you know, hardcore or something like that. You're using your mind, body and soul into this intercourse when you are having intercourse, and that is great. I do see a lot of love between you and your partner, a lot of kisses, so touching and being gentle with each other and just kissing each other a lot is something that that if you're not already doing that, it might help you being more, you know, opening up those what are they called, the more, not morphines, but the hormones that is releasing this specific toxin or something like that. Yeah, anyhow, that could relax the muscles, the mind, and to conceive better or easier. So we have here this card, and as you can see, she's playing a lot of with her breasts. This could also be something that you are enjoying doing. Maybe you are more sensual, or your breasts or your areolas, I think it's the word, is more sensitive than the rest of your body. I know some people don't like playing with, you know, the breast, but this could be something that you enjoy doing. I do see that he's holding in his hand, he's holding like some, I don't know if this is a fish or like a piranha or something like that, or a toy, or something that is on the way on pinching that nipple basically. So yeah, this could be something fetish. That is something that you might, you know, use to have fun for the nipples. Maybe you're using toys or something like that that is pinching the nipples as well. Okay, could be something like that. I do see that the first card was more like a foreplay kind of energy. You know, the kissing and the touching. This could be something like foreplay. We have, okay, so we have a lot of cards coming up here. I'm going to take them all because I do feel that you might be a lot of Capricorns here. So we have the Hanged Man as a card as well. I do feel that you're surrendering to your partner in the sexual act. You might be the one that is just, you know, surrendering basically, and your partner is dominating. This could be it. I also want to say with the Eight of Wands, things are happening quick in the sexual, in the bedroom for you. Quick intercourse maybe, or quick arousal. You might get aroused very quickly, and this could be because of the play that you're doing, the role play maybe, or the foreplay. I see a lot of toys surrounding you though. Let's see here, we have the Moon card. The Moon card is the Pisces energy. So there could be a lot of, maybe you are having intercourse with more than one people. Maybe you're like, you want to have threesomes or something like that. You know, some enjoy this, and this could be a fantasy for you maybe. I do see maybe you maybe are twins or something like that, but I do feel like Pisces is something very highly connected to you. Maybe this could be your sign in your natal chart, or your partner could be having this sign. I do feel also the full moon or the new moon being very powerful in your sexual intercourses. So take advantage of the energy from the full moon and new moon. Have a lot of intercourse during that times. because this could lead you to conceiving a baby as well. Okay, and yeah, that is very beautiful. I do see, I once again seeing the breasts here. You can see the male, yeah, doing what they are doing to the female breasts. So it could be, once again, the breast is sticking out a lot for me. Once again, I do see here as well that she is laying down, which for me is, you know, being surrendering, okay? Surrendering or surrender. I don't know what the correct word is, but yeah. So the dominant figure here is the male in the card, but you could be the dominant one as well. I am seeing though, yeah, you know, in the background there is someone that is trying to, like a thief or something, trying to, you know, take things from you or your partner while you're having intercourse. I don't really know how I can relate that person to you and your intercourse, but I did see this person. Okay, so I did get some type of hints from my guides that this could also talk about that you might get you know, you might not have the enough focus on the intercourse. Maybe you're easily losing the focus when you're having intercourse with your partner. Someone is losing the focus, okay? So someone is basically, you know, when you're having intercourse, you're not fully there. I do feel that you're thinking maybe of something else. Your partner might be thinking of something else, losing easily the focus, and, you know, like, yeah, so that is what I get. This could also talk about that you might getting your focus on something else during that time. So maybe watching porn or watching something else play out while you're having intercourse. That might could also arouse you more. That is maybe why you're doing this. I don't know. So yeah, that is the information that I get here. You know, and with this card, I do see legs and feet, you know, some teasing. Once again, you're teasing each other. I do see that this could be foreplay. Maybe you're having sex or intercourse. I'm sorry with the word, but yeah, maybe you're having intercourse in the outside area, or you like to be outside more, maybe more than inside, something like that, because I do have a lot of cards here playing them outside, and I do have only one card inside the house. So you might enjoy having intercourse in official, you know, outside of the house. I do see underwear here as well, so it might be foreplay as well. But yeah, let's see here with the last card. Once again, I am seeing outside area, and I am seeing a lot of, you know, clothes. So I do see these could be the foreplay actions coming through. What else? I'm not feeling so much, but the most important card for me is the these four first cards. So yeah, you know, like the pinching in the nipple, or, you know, like to be around the breast area, being dominant, being surrendered, kissing a lot, you know, touching each other a lot, physical touching, like, you know, like that. These three cards, I'm not feeling them as much, so be more focused on the first four cards I got for you. So guys, if you like, you see, as you can see, the video will be long for you, but this is sometimes what happens. Let's see what we have from the angel oracle cards as well. the romance angels, what they want to tell you. This could be about your relationship, and the card fell down. Let me take that. As usual, I'm not selecting that card that fell down, because I do not like to choose those cards. We have express your love as a message. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So yeah, I do really feel that you might be the one that isn't really up for having intercourse or being more, you know, lovable, you know, not lovable, but showing love and expressing your feelings because of this energy right here. But go ahead and try to shift that energy and try to express love more and make a romantic gesture for your partner, especially for those of you that is always waiting for your partner to make a move. Please be the one to make a move, at least for now, okay? So that is basically what the card is saying. Let's see what my fairies are wanting to tell you as well. We have lost and found as a message, okay? It says, what was once lost is about to be found, thanks to the lost and found fairy. Sometimes she can help us find things we never even realized were lost. So guys, the one thing I want to say with this card is, when I tried to get pregnant, this was my message from the fairies, and I do think I think it was 1 or 2 months later I got pregnant. That was my pregnancy, the sign for my pregnancy. I don't say that this is your sign for a pregnancy, but this was my message for my pregnancy, because I had previously I had previously got pregnant, but I had an early miscarriage. So and then I got this message, and now I'm 27 weeks along in this pregnancy. So that is what I lost and I found again. So please take this message to your heart. And because I do see that with the Five of Pentacles, you are basically afraid of losing again, or you know, being in that energy loop, the negative energy in that loop, basically, okay? So please know, if you have lost something or lost a baby or something like that, I'm really, really sorry for that, but it will be found again, okay? So guys, this was your messages for this month. This was very, very long video for you, but I'm really excited to see how this is going to show up for you. Remember the number 3 to 5, okay? 3 and 5. This could be something that is playing a major role in your pregnancy, in your conception. Please stick around for the extended reading, the collective reading in the end of this video. And don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel if you like my content. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye. Hi dear Cancer, and welcome to another video here on my channel. If you haven't watched the intro of this video, please go and do that. And please stick through with the end of this video, because I will have a collective reading for all the signs, and you know, you might find some extra information in that reading. Please keep in mind that this is a general reading and will not resonate with all of you, so please watch your sun, moon, and rising for a more accurate reading. Let's see what I have for my Cancer signs for the month of November and December 2021. Will there be any pregnancy coming up? We have the Justice card coming up, the Knight of Cups, and the Lovers card. These are very positive cards, which could indicate a pregnancy happening, because it is a positive energy for my question. But let's see what else we can get from these cards, and the feeling that I get just by watching them. I do see a lot of passion and heat, and a lot of romance, and you know, love in general between two people. So this could be you and your partner. If you're single, this could be a new person coming in your life, the Knight of Cups. This person could be in the younger age range, or could, you know, doesn't need to be younger in age, could be an elder person, but with you know, younger energies, being young in mind and stuff like that. So we don't always just look at the age for this. It's also what the person is, how the person is. Okay. I need to catch my breath for a little bit, so I will talk more slowly, so it can be more fun for you to watch as well. So yeah, like I said, the Knight of Cups together with the Lovers, because we have the Lovers card here. This could also signify a twin flame connection or soulmate connection, okay? But I do see a twin flame connection, so not necessarily as a soulmate, but a twin, okay? A twin flame. So this could be, if you have a partnership right now, it could be your twin flame that you are with in this relationship, okay? Whatever kind of ship you have. And the Justice card coming up here is talking about that if you have been single for a while and you're just, you know, wishing to, you know, get to know someone or have love in your life so that you can prepare yourself for being a mother or a father or whoever you are, this is Justice coming in your life. So this is basically talking about that you are finally getting the justice that you're seeking. Love will come into your life if you're single, and you will start a family with this person, because this person is probably your twin flame. For those of you who are already in relationships and you know, want justice for you and your partner, with a baby, or, you know, extending your family, or, you know, starting a family, this is coming in for you as well. Okay, the energies are balancing themselves, because I do feel that this was the case before. This was a problem basically before, up until now basically. So you know, the energies wasn't where they were supposed to be. So yeah, the universe is coming in and bringing you justice. The Eight of Pentacles is talking about that you are you know, spending a lot of time either with work, or you're spending a lot of time maybe manifesting new love coming into your life, or you're manifesting a baby coming into your life. There is something you are spending a lot of time with, so that you can make it happen. But the negative side effect with this action is that you are, you know, forgetting about to have fun between the times. Okay, you are forgetting about, you're neglecting your partner, maybe you're neglecting yourself. You're just focusing on making this happen, so you're forgetting about having fun. So please be careful about not spending too much time on something, because this could be, you know, this could have that boomerang effect. If you know what that is about, it's basically, you know, that you're doing something in regards to having a specific result that you want. But sometimes when we are doing something and spending a lot of time on doing something, it can come back with the opposite effect. So think about that. Yeah, I do see that. So for some of you, this could talk about that maybe you're spending a lot of time with working in general, with your, you know, in the with work, that you're neglecting your partner maybe. For some of you, I do feel that you will find love within the work area. So for you who are single, you will find love, I'm sorry, your next love partner in the area that you're working. Maybe you're working together. But yeah, that is something that, but you are manifesting something. I do see that. And this is basically helping you that whatever you have manifested in will happen for you. Okay, let's see with my sexual magic tarot what type of what kind of sexual position you might conceive in. So you know, even though I've seen I maybe have seen something else except pregnancy here for you, or pregnancy related, it doesn't matter, because I do feel that, especially for those of you who are single and is not currently trying for a baby, maybe you are just wanting to start a family and having a baby in your life. Maybe you're thinking about that, you know, my age is you know, I'm aging, or life goes on, but I'm single, I need to find a partner because I do want to start a family and stuff like that. It is pregnancy related, especially if you want babies. So yeah, so keep that in mind, that sometimes, you know, when you're just, because I do feel that those of you who are watching my videos isn't always, you all who are watching my videos aren't actively trying. Some are and some are not, for any reason, and that's okay. Maybe you're wanting to know when you're going to have a baby. That's okay too. So let's see what sexual positions might help you to conceive a baby, or will make you conceive this baby. We have a lot of cards popping up here. Okay, so I'm going to take these three cards, and I'm going to stop, because for my Capricorn signs, we had a lot of sexual magic tarot cards here, and it was too much information. Okay, so the first card, I do see three women here, or three people that are in the same sex. So if you are interested in same sex, this could, you know, represent you. You are maybe, you know, homosexual, or you are interested in the same sex, basically. This could also talk about if you're having more than one partner, or you are open to have more than one partner. This could also talk about that you like to have intercourse with more than one people, like, you know, a threesome or something like that, and that is okay. You know, I'm not judging here. So yeah, this could be something like a fetish, something like a fantasy as well, or something that you like to do from time to time, or yeah, you want to do maybe. Okay, so for some of you out there, this could be the position that you might conceive in. Okay, I do see this as the position that you might conceive in. Okay, I don't really know what this position is called in English, but you can see on the card. So this is one of the positions that will benefit you. You will benefit from, basically, to conceive a baby. Okay, and the last but not least card, we have the Strength card, and it's basically a woman here fighting with a bull. I am seeing rough intercourse, rough sex, or something that is very rough and very hard and very hardcore, something like that. That is the energy that I'm keeping from this card. So yeah, maybe you like rough sex or hardcore or stuff like that. Yeah, so this is your sexual energies that I'm getting here. Let's see what the romance angels want to tell you. So the romance angels could be messages from the romance angels towards your relationship, or what you need to, you know, think about when it comes to your relationship or yourself. So we have three messages here. I'm going to start with this one. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, it says here. So this is basically talking about that, you know, you need to basically stay optimistic. Have, you know, positive thinking. Don't be negative thinking about that you will forever be alone, or basically, especially for those of you who are singles, okay? Because we are going back to the main, to the first messages that I gave you. You are maybe seeking for love, or you're waiting for love, or you're, you know, manifesting for a new love to come in, a new partner, so that you can start for a new, you know, a new family, or starting to try for babies and stuff like that. But keep having positive thinking, and the universe and the faith will bring you romance, and that is basically what I see here. Justice is bringing you this Knight of Cups that you want, and that you are manifesting. Okay, maybe you are already you have already started to think positive and being optimistic, and that's fine, that's good. That's the goal we want here. But if you haven't, that is what you need to do. We have codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Yeah, this could be that for some of you, you might have special sexual addictions, because these, especially these two cards here with the hardcore stuff and the multiple thing, okay, multiple people. So this could be an addiction for you. Maybe you can't be with one person, and you need to be with multiple people. This could be an addiction that could affect the previous relationship or new relationships coming in for you. It doesn't necessarily mean that if a new relationships come in your life, and you know, you are having maybe an addiction and it will affect you and your partner, it doesn't mean that you will end up being singles again. It just means, or tells you basically, that this could affect your relationship. Maybe this partner doesn't have those interests as you do. So you need to think about maybe, you know, give up those addictions, or changing something in order for your partner to like the same stuff as you do, you know, because you can't just have it all on your way. You need to you need to have teamwork basically in a relationship for it to work. We have engagement coming up here, so your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So for some of you, you might be engaged already, or you might get engaged in the upcoming months. And that is very, very beautiful to see. Especially, it doesn't necessarily need to be an engagement. It could just, you know, talk about a commitment that is getting to a higher level. So if you, let's say that you're dating today, you're maybe starting a relationship, or if you're going from a relationship to living together, you know, moving in together, and etc. etc. So that could be those stuff as well. But yeah, that is very, very beautiful. So, and I do see, especially, you know, after these addictions that are affecting your romantic life, I do see that some of you are going to get rid of those addictions, and this will bring you that engagement that you want with your partner, whatever kind of engagement it is. Okay, so let's see here from my Oracle of Fairies what they want to tell you as well. Healing is your card for this month. We have the Healing Fairy, and she says, now is a time for you to give or receive healing. Everyone has a natural ability to heal others. Yes, even you. So if you need healing, you can reach out to someone that knows how to give healing, or if you think that you can help someone else to heal, maybe from the past, or maybe your partner, someone else, okay? Because you can give healing. Everyone can give healing, even though we might not see it, you know, like in the physical, with the physical eye, but you can give healing with words, or with a touch, or something else, with a, you know, helping in some kind of way. So it doesn't necessarily need to be healing like a medial healing is doing, you know, touching and giving healing with power. It could be through other stuff as well, through other actions. So guys, this was your message for these 2 months. I really hope you appreciate what you got. And we have also the number 11 and the number 6 for you that could be related to the pregnancy coming up for you. I'm not seeing a pregnancy happening right now. I am seeing it could happen. For some of you, it could happen in November. Like, you know, now until the end of November, but I do feel like for some of you, it could take up to 6 months from now. So, because there is a lot of energies that you need to work with before seeing this, okay? And remember to have fun. Whatever you're working on, remember to have fun as well with it. Yeah, guys, if you like the content on my channel, and if you like this video, please stay tuned for the end of this reading, this video, because we have the extended collective reading where you can get some more extra information for you about your pregnancy, your prediction. And please like and subscribe to my channel if you like my content. See you next time, guys. Bye. Hi Pisces, and welcome to your monthly video, monthly reading, prediction, your pregnancy prediction. Keep in mind that this is a general reading and will not resonate with all of you. So keep in mind that you need to watch maybe, you know, your sun, moon, and rising for you to have an accurate prediction. Stick through to the end of this video, because I do have a collective reading for you, for all of you, so you might find some extra information about your pregnancy prediction on that one. So let's start here with my Pisces, and let's see if there will be a pregnancy happening for you guys in the month of November and December. We have the Tower as the first card here. The Sun and the Judgment. And one last card, please. The Ten of Wands. Okay, guys, so what I'm seeing here is that if you have been through a loss in the recent past, I'm really sorry about that. But I do see that after that loss, you are going to see the sun will shine over your shadow. So whatever you have been through, whether it is a loss or something else that was shocking to you and made your whole life basically coming crashing down, the sun is coming in and will bring sunlight to this, to your life, okay? I do feel that the Judgment is talking about, in this case, is talking about a new adventure coming in your life. Something new is starting, okay? As you can see on the card, this girl is releasing her inner self, her inner spirit, basically her soul. She's releasing that, so she's free. So whatever burden you had, whatever you went through, this is a new beginning for you coming in here. The Judgment could also talk about that you might judge yourself too hard. Or maybe you have been, you know, judging yourself regards to the situation, that you might say that this was all your fault, or you wasn't good enough and stuff like that. But I do see that in your case, this is, for some of you at least, this is talking about something new happening here in your life. So this could talk about that a period of time after you know, struggles and being something that was traumatic to you and chaotic, you're finally, you know, releasing all that energy, that negative energy from your shoulders, from, you know, from your insides. You're being free, basically. You're freeing your soul to be open and receive something new in your life. The Ten of Wands, I do see burdens here. So something that you have been walking around with that was very heavy for you. So I do see that this is connecting to the Tower moment that I talked about in the beginning. This period of time where something was totally catastrophic to you. And you had a lot of, you know, you were, it's like, I do feel like you took this on your shoulder, on yourself. I feel like you told your, you know, that this is on my, how can I explain this? It's like, you know, when we are judging ourselves, like I said with the Judgment card, we are judging ourselves too hard, and we are, you know, whatever happens in our life that is bad, we might have the tendency to put it on our shoulders and to tell, you know, others or ourselves that this was my fault, I'm responsible for it, I will take the blame. So basically you're having a lot of loads and burdens on your shoulders just because of this, what happened in your recent past. But I do feel that you will slowly, with time, you will slowly reach that mountain that you want to reach, at the top of the mountain that you want to reach, because this is very difficult for you. I do see that you have struggled for a long time to have a baby. Maybe some of you are having the maybe you're infertile. I don't know if that is the correct word, but you know, some people after a long time they are getting diagnosed with being infertile, and the only option you have is either through adoption or a surrogate or something like that. So this could be something in your case as well, for some of you. But for some of you, I do feel that there is a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders that you cannot continue on having. You need to let go of all the responsibilities. I do see that. You need to, because if you do continue on to load yourself with responsibilities and taking all on your shoulders, you will never reach that mountain top, because it will be too heavy for you. Okay, we cannot bury carry around as much as we want to, and that's, you know, totally fine. So you need to stop saying yes to everything, so and start saying no to something as well. Okay, I want to see what sexual positions you are going to conceive in or will benefit from to help you conceive. I do see a pregnancy happening. We have the number 1 and 2, so I do see 1 to 2 months could be your case, 1 to 2 weeks as well. Yeah, I don't know why, but it might be either in the month of July or in the month of May 2021. So the months May or July that has passed, you know, the months of May and July this year could be the months that you went through this this event. Okay, so it could be either in the month of May or in the month of July. Could be the months where you were going through this, or maybe last year as well. It doesn't need to be in the year of 2021. It could be in the year 2020 as well. But yeah, 1 to 2 months or 1 to 2 weeks is your significant time frame for a pregnancy, a possible pregnancy happening. And for the sexual positions, I am seeing a male and two women here on this card. This could be maybe you your partner wants to you know, have a fantasy and wants to have a threesome, or you want to have a threesome. But as you can see on the card, there is a male and there is two different type of women. The one woman is very how can we say, she's very you know, open to it. She's very attractive, she's very confident in herself, while the other woman is like, you know, it's like she's shy and she doesn't want this. She's just doing this for her partner's sake. So I do feel that this could be either you or your partner feeling this way. This could be your fantasy, like I said, but there is something that is disturbing in this situation. Something is bothering me, and I'm not really sure if this is your energies or your partner's. But yeah, that could be something like that. And we do have, I also want to say with this card, this could also talk about insecurities that you are having. Maybe you are feeling, you know, maybe you are shy or not feeling good, you know, in your body, but you want to be in this position. So it could be vice versa here. This woman here that is very confident in her body and in herself, this could be that woman, that type of woman that you want to be, okay? Whether you are a woman or a man, doesn't matter. It's the energies that I'm talking about. So this could be it as well. It could also talk about that, you know, your partner is getting more aroused by watching other type of women, like in a porno movie or, you know, stuff like that. And it's something that makes you feeling like, you know, you're not feeling good about that. But this is, you know, you need to step up and talk about this. That is why I told you, you need to start saying no to things and not saying yes to everything. Especially, I'm sorry, especially if this is something that, like a fantasy to your partner, but you are not agreeing with it, but you do it because of him, because, or her, whatever your sexual interests are. But the Judgment is basically, you know, I'm going back to the Judgment here because this is also talking about that, you know, when we are not confident in ourselves, we are judging ourselves too hard, we are telling ourselves that we're not good enough and that we might not be as beautiful as other women, and etc, etc. The other card here I have is the Hermit card. There is a lot of in your energies, I do see a lot of third person thing going on. It's like, I don't know why, but I feel like you are the one that is lonely, and you know, you're basically standing from another point of view, and you're just watching your partner together with maybe another person doing what they're doing, and you're not part of that. So for some of you, this could actually be the case here, that your partner is having intercourse with other people because this is, you know, the person's fantasies, and you just don't want to, you know, be a part of that, but you're watching, you're knowing, you do know what's happening. So for some of you, this could be the case, but for some of you, I do feel that even though that you are during the intercourse here, so it's you and your partner, okay, and you're having intercourse, but even though you are having physical intercourse, your body and your soul is not there, okay? Your body and soul and mind is not physical, you know, being a part of it. I do feel like it's like you're being somewhere else mentally, but physically your body is there, okay? So this could be also something that you need to work on, that when you are having intercourse, you need to be there fully, okay? What else do we have here? We have, let's see here, we have a lot of cards, so I'm not going to take them. But this card wants to pop up, so we are going to take this. It's the Fool card. This is not a sexual intercourse position or something like that. I feel like it is basically because you do see the two people having intercourse in the background. And once again, this is three people, two of them having intercourse or, you know, being intimate with each other or something like that. But one of them is walking away. One of them is not, you know, is not being a part of that. And I do feel like, once again, this is you. So either if this is you mentally, but your body is physically there, this could be literally you walking away from a third party situation as well. And once again, you are, you know, carrying stuff on your shoulders, like the, like the 10 of Wands that I showed you. You are carrying a baggage here, and that is what you're doing here as well. But you know, with this energy, I do feel like you are being the fool here, like the card is saying. And when you are being the fool, it's like saying to you that you need to be more free as a person, whether this is mentally or physically. You need to maybe to remove yourself fully from this situation, or you need to be more free in your mind. Take risks, have fun, be more adventurous, you know, stuff like that. So whatever the situation is here for you, I'm just watching the card here. I do see that a snake is behind this person as well. So while this person is walking away, a snake is there. And the snake for me is basically talking about our fears. Or this could be also your enemy. So whether this, you know, bites you or not, that is the most important thing. If the snake bites you, it could talk about your enemies trying to, you know, hurt you, something like that. This could also be, like I said, your fears, your own fears. So being more adventurous and free-minded, I'm sorry, and being like a child maybe, or acting like a child or something like that. This could also be your fears showing up. But whatever this is to you, I do feel like you need to listen to yourself. Don't judge yourself too hard. And please say no as well. And not, you know, taking on responsibilities on your shoulders all the time. Okay. Yeah, so 1 to 2 weeks or 1 to 2 months is your time frame. Let's see what the angel of love, the romance angels, want to tell you about maybe your relationship. And this is saying worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So for those of you who are actively trying for a baby, this is worth waiting for, okay? The divine timing isn't right now, so that is why you're not seeing a result from that yet. And that is a very important part of, you know, stuff that happens in our life. And the divine timing could also have played a major role in that circumstance that happened in your previous past as well. Let's see from the Oracle of Fairies what they want to tell you. Okay, so let me take the cards, please. I'm not taking these cards because I don't take the cards from the floor. So let's try again here. We have find balance. That is the this is the cards that fell down basically. So I'm going to take them now because they wanted to come out. Look in a book. So whatever your question right now, you'll find the answer in a book. The words you find will bring the insight you seek. So whether it is a book or an article or something that is having written words in it, you're going to find those those answers that you're seeking. So you can, you know, before you open that book or the article, you can always ask, you know, say this to your fairies. Dear fairies, I'm asking this and this and this, and I want you to enlighten me with the words I'm going to read in the book to find the answer I'm seeking. And the first line or word that you are opening up and seeing, that is your answer. So please do that. The next card we have is Find Balance, and it says, find the balance between your work, rest, and playtime, and you will have more energy, harmony, and productivity in your life. Take a power nap. What I'm going to focus here is the word playtime. Okay, this is the card, by the way. The word playtime is connecting to the Fool card. So I do feel like it is a time for you to be more adventurous, have fun, be more playful, okay? But I do see that, you know, between all these responsibilities that you have and all the intercourse that you're, you know, having and trying for a baby and, you know, being occupied by all these energies, it's very important to rest and to find balance between all, you know, between all those areas and all those things you're doing, because that is a way for you to get more energy and to be able to continue on. Because in the end, if you do not have enough of energy, you will also not, you know, have the results that you want. Because a body needs to have energy in order for it to function correctly, okay? So yeah, guys, this was your prediction for the month of November and December. Stick around for the end of this video for the collective reading, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you like my content on this channel. And yeah, guys, thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye. Hello, beautiful Scorpios, and welcome to your monthly pregnancy prediction. This video will be for the month of November and December. And please keep in mind that this is a general reading and will not resonate with all of you. So if you can, please watch your sun, moon, and rising so you can have a more accurate reading. Please also stick through to the end of this video, because I do have a collective reading where you can be able to find some extra information regards to your pregnancy prediction. But let's start here with my beloved Scorpios. Will they have a pregnancy coming up in the November and December month? We have the Nine of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords popping up here. And the Ten of Pentacles, beautiful. And as the closing card, the Queen of Wands. So I do see two female energies coming up here. This could be your energies, but this could also be people that you're involved with, or having in your life, or being important to you in some kind of way. This could be family members, because we have the Ten of Pentacles in between Queen of Swords and Queen of Wands. And the Ten of Pentacles is talking about family, the happily ever after. And sometimes this is also talking about soul families. But I do see a completion when it comes to family in general. You know, the Ten of Pentacles, you have all, you do have all, you will find your happily ever after. So in every area, whether it is in work, finances, love, family, spirituality, health, whatever you are seeking for, you will be completed. This could talk about that you might be interested in the same sex, because we do have two female energies coming through. This could be you and your partner. This could be you and your sister, you and your brother, you and your mother, father, whoever it is in your, this could be someone from your family, like I said. But if this is not someone in your family, I do see that this could be your partner. It doesn't necessarily need to be same-sex person with the same sex as you, because we do also, always read for from energies. And the energies here that I'm seeing is that one of you is more fierce than the other. The other is more cold, being more, not showing emotions as easily as the Queen of Wands. So yeah, I'm talking about the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords has been through a lot in their life, being hurt maybe. This could be you, this could be your partner, like I said. But yeah, this person has been been through a lot, maybe being hurt. But it's not, this person doesn't show the emotions, doesn't show how hurt this person have been, because this person wants to show them to other people how tough they are, how strong they are, and they can do whatever they want to do, and stuff like that. While the Queen of Wands is more like, very independent, as well as the Queen of Swords. But the Queen of Wands is more warm, will be around people a lot more than the Queen of Swords. At least that is my opinion. But yeah, the Queen of Wands is more fierce, having, being more fun. Try to be more fun, trying to be more independent, and yeah, help other people as well a lot. I do feel that. Very, as well as, when it comes to their physical looks as well. Loves, being a diva, basically. Loves, the way they look and stuff like that. When it comes to signs like zodiac signs, I do see that, this Queen of Swords could be an air sign, so it could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, while the Queen of Wands could be a fire sign like Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But this is not necessarily need to be that way. So basically what I'm seeing here is that a pregnancy will happen for you, because we have the major card here, the Ten of Pentacles, being as a completion card for a family matter. The Knight of Pentacles is showing me that you are one step closer to reach that goal that you're working on. You can see on the card she's like reaching out to the pentacle. Okay, so one pentacle, but there is a bird on the pentacle, and she's like, it's like, when you are so close to reach to take something, but there is something that is hanging on to it still, and you need to fight a little more. So that is the energy that I'm getting from this. You're so close to reaching that goal. You're one step closer, or one step away from your goal, that you need to reach. You need to continue on a little bit more before you can see this completion. Okay, that is what I'm feeling here. I do see the number 1, so it could be in one cycle, a menstrual cycle. Especially if you are in the same sex, maybe you are having IVF, or you are having a surrogate, or you're considering adoption. The number 1 is sticking out to me very, 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 much. So it could be in, maybe you're going to conceive in the next cycle. I do see 1 ovary, 1 egg, so it could also be connecting to the IVF. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing. Let's see the sexual positions for those of you who are not interested in the same sex people. Okay, so intercourses that you can benefit from in order for you to conceive naturally. Okay, So this is not for those of you who are in the same sex, because if you are in the same sex, you can obviously not conceive naturally. You need to take other options, okay? So we have the Justice coming up in those cards as the normal tarot card. This is a normal tarot card, but it's more like I'm using them for more the sexual positions. But here I don't see a sexual position here. So once again, this could be the same sex energy, the vibe that I'm getting. She's holding in a, what, I don't know what that is called, but it's basically something that you're weighing stuff with. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is called, but anyway, so justice is on the way, especially if you have been wanting to have this baby for a while and you have felt that justice isn't happening in your life. This is happening very soon. Same-sex option as energy, I'm sorry, here, like I said. This could talk about twins for some of you, okay? So twins could be, especially if you're considering IVF. They could be also coming in twins, you know, adopting twins, or from a surrogate. It could be also twins, a sperm donor, but I do see one egg, one ovary, something like that. But yeah, twins could be a possibility here. Let's see what else we have. The cards are so small, so I need to shuffle very carefully sometimes. Okay, so we have two cards. Let's see, we have the Star card and the Three of Wands. So Star card, once again, talking about wishes, emotions. This could be Aquarius sign. So if you have Aquarius in your natal chart, or once again, this is it could be the Queen of Swords that I was talking about, having those air signs. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this is the Aquarian sign. So this could be the Queen of Swords that I was talking about. Anyhow, if you're not interested in the same sex, this could be you having a fetish with water, or being very, how can I say this, wet, basically. So yeah, using a lot of lube, or, you know, maybe having sex in water, you know, in the bathtub, in the shower, something that is very watery, wet, or maybe you are just focusing on having intercourses on those days when you have a lot of cervical fluid as well. You know, because, you know, when you are having, or when you are close to ovulation, and the day of ovulation, the cervical fluid is more like, it's more watery. So this could be also why I'm getting this. But there is a lot of emotions happening during this intercourse, because water is connecting to emotions and feelings, okay? We also have this card right here. So a lot of kissing, a lot of, you know, minor teasing, you know, because she's fully dressed, but she has, you know, her leg out and showing a little skin and being teaseful, and, you know, stuff like that. So this could also be the energy that I'm getting from you. Maybe you like this type of foreplay. But yeah, and let's see what else, because I'm not seeing the water energy could be something that you could benefit from in order for you to conceive, especially during those during those days where your cervical fluid is more watery. So please keep you know, an eye out for those days, because that could also be not necessarily the sexual position, but the days where you could be having sex, should be having sex, okay? We have this card also popping up here, which is talking about that you are surrendering surrender to someone else, because that person is holding a whip and he is basically in charge of the positions. This person is in charge for everything when it comes to sex or intercourse. So, and I'm seeing you laying down. He's like, patting your back and yeah, doing whatever he wants to do basically. But that does not mean that you're not, up for it. You are very much a part of it, but you are surrender yourself to this person. So this could be your partner. Yeah, so that is what I'm getting with this card. Let's see what we have from the romance angels and what they want to say to you when it comes to your relationship. A lot of cards once again. So we have this card and this card. Okay, so we have passion. And this is talking about, that you have a lot of passion. There is a lot of passion in your relationship or in this relationship, okay? Like I said, a lot of feelings and emotions because of the water that I got here. And it says that you should allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So, yeah, that is your message. A simple message about passion, and that you be more open. And especially if you are the type of person that is not confident in your body or confident in yourself when it comes to intercourse or passion in general. But I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing a lot of passion with you, so that is not the case here. We have unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So for some of you, I'm not seeing a relationship that will continue on because of the chemistry and the attraction between you two. For some of you, you might actually choose to be with the same sex person, with a person with the same sex after ending a relationship with the opposite sex. This could be the case. For some of you, this could talk about that there is not enough just attraction and chemistry, so you are basically starting to or deciding to go two different ways. That maybe you're not into that type of love. Maybe you're not happy about the intercourse. There is something that is not enough here. This could also be something in your past that has happened. So because we have a lot of passion for a lot of you here, and I do see a lot of passion in your energies as well. So the unrequited love could come as unexpected, or could have been in your past, in your recent past, and hanging on in your energies and being the reason of showing up again. So we have Flourish from the Fairies Oracle card. And it says, the Lotus Flower Fairy tells you to learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. So yeah, guys, if you have been through something in your recent past, like the unrequited love, you are going to learn from this, of course, and this will make you stronger. This will bring you that passion that you wanted. So I do see that if you didn't have enough of attraction and love in your recent past, now this relationship will give you enough of passion and attraction and chemistry that you want and that you need in your life. And that is also why I'm seeing this, the sex is amazing. I'm seeing the sex is wonderful here. So that is why I'm basically shocked by the unrequited love. But once again, this could be something from your past as well. But yeah, learn from your experience and open up, that inner light. And I do see that the Queen of Wands is also coming in as a message that, you know, whatever you have been through, if you have been the Queen of Swords in your recent past, now it's time for you to turn into the Queen of Wands. Be more open, be more warm, be more fierce, daring, and have fun, be more passionate, and dare to be vulnerable, especially if you were Queen of Swords in your past, especially if you were afraid of, you know, being vulnerable. Now it's time for you to turn into the Queen of Wands. That is also what the message is telling you, the fairy. Okay, so yeah, guys, this was your message for these 2 months coming up, November and December. If you liked my video and the content of this channel, please like and subscribe to it, and stick around for the collective reading in the end. Have an amazing day, guys. See you next time. Bye. Hi, beautiful Geminis, and welcome to another video here on my channel. If you haven't watched my intro, please go ahead and do that. And guys, have in mind that this is a general reading and will not resonate with all of you. So if you can, please watch your sun, moon, and rising for a more accurate reading. I am going to use my usual tarot card by Chris Ann. This is the Light Seers Tarot, and you can see here my boxes. I have put them front so you can see what I'm going to use for this prediction. This prediction is for the November and December month. So let's start here for my beautiful Geminis. Is there any pregnancy coming up for my Geminis in November and December, please? We have the Nine of Swords. I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I have some Christmas music going on. I got in the mood a few days ago or weeks ago, and I'm just relaxing with some Christmas carols and music in general. So we have the High Priestess as well coming up for you guys. Let's see what else. We have the Queen of Swords and the Devil card. Okay, so what I can see here is that I'm not seeing a pregnancy happening for these 2 months. That is my first feeling here for you guys. What I can see though is that there is a high possibility that you are going to get pregnant in the next upcoming months, not in November or December. That's not my feeling though. I think towards the new year, like after the new year coming in, so more likely in February, towards the summer, that those months will be very beneficial for you and your energy. I feel like right now you're not mentally ready. Okay, and please don't mistake in my words. I'm not saying that you're a psycho or something like that. I mean, I feel like you're not mentally steady and ready for you to conceive. Okay, there is a lot of stuff going on in your life. I do feel that there is. I feel like you have a control issue with the Devil coming up here. I do feel that you do have a control issue. So what you need to do is basically learn how to let go of this control issue. And when I'm saying control issue, I mean, like, when you are you try so hard for a baby that you are going into this loop of trying to control when it will happen. That is the control issue. Maybe you are controlling you're tracking your ovulation, you're tracking, your cervical fluid, everything we do basically in order for us to know when our best possibilities are to conceive a baby. And I do understand you. I was in the same boat. I was in the same loop. I did the same things. But only for the first 9 months, because I I understand. I understood that this was something that was mentally draining for me, and it didn't work for me. So personally, I just said, you know what, I prefer to be happy and mentally steady and happy, stable and happy, than to be, you know, anxious and having stress. And you know that my cycle, my menstrual cycle was very off, you know, when I try to check these things. So it didn't do me any good, so that's why I stopped with it. And this could also be the reason for you. That's also why I'm telling you this. So please try and find other ways, and let go of this control issue, because this control issue is giving you more damage than good right now. Okay. I do see with the Nine of Swords that you have, you know, sleepless nights, and you are crying a lot about not conceiving. This could also be, you know, when you are crying or feeling very down when you're seeing those negative sticks, pregnancy tests. Okay. But I do see that you have dreamt or had a vision about a pregnancy coming up for you. Maybe you have dreamt about your future baby. Maybe you have had a vision about your future baby, you know, and stuff like that. And I do feel for some of you, you need to listen more to your intuition about when the time is right for you. I know some of you are feeling that, you know, the time isn't right now, and you know that. So you need to listen more to your intuition, because your higher self is trying to send you these messages and make you understand that, girl or boy, whatever you are, whatever gender you have, the time isn't right now. Please listen to your intuition and your higher self, because this will help you to come closer and be more in tune, basically, with your own body, mind, and soul. So that is for some of you. And for some other of you, I do see you have been having, like I said, a vision or a dream about your future pregnancy. Okay. This could also be the case if you haven't already. You might have this dream or a vision, or a feeling like, you know, you're about to get pregnant. I do see the Queen of Swords here coming up. This could be you, or this could be some other person that you might be involved with. If you are a female watching this, this could be you or another female counterpart, like a partner or somebody that you're involved with. This could also be yeah, your partner, basically, if you are a man as well. But I do feel like this person could easily be someone that is trying to manipulate you, or trying to damage you in some kind of way, trying to control you, trying to control your needs, your desires. You know, maybe this person is trying to make you have different beliefs. Maybe this person is trying to make you shift from wanting to have a baby to not have a baby, if you understand what I'm saying. So this could be, you know, whoever. But if this is you, I do feel like you need to let go of this control issue that you're having. And if you are controlling not only yourself and the you know, the pregnancy journey, the pregnancy outcome, I do feel like you might as also try to let go of the control issue you have over other people. So you might be having control issues about or over your partner as well, trying to mind controlling, having, you know, trying to, yeah, do basically what I just said earlier about a person trying to do that to you. It might as well be you trying to do this to another person. Okay, so whatever control issue you're having, please try to let that go, because I do feel like you need to change a lot of things. And that is also why I'm not seeing a pregnancy happening in these 2 months, November and December. I do feel like from the new year and forward, if you are able to change your energy, that is also when you're going to see some new things coming up in your life. So guys, let's see here with my sexual magical tarot. What sexual positions might help you? For those of you who are man and female and having intercourses and can conceive naturally, these cards are for you. So let's see what type of sexual positions you might be beneficial from in order for you to be able to conceive naturally. So let's see here. We have these two cards coming up. Oh, okay. I see dominatrix happening a lot of here. And I do feel like this is very, very alike, or not alike, but this is very devil energy-ish thing, okay? I will explain. One moment, let's see if there wants to come out another card. So we can have 4 cards here. Yes. Yes, okay. So for the first card, we have this dominatrix card. Like I said, you can see on the image, you see the woman on top of the man, and she's like, you know, tying him up in the bed or whatever, and you know, role play, and you see the knives, and you see the scissors and all those things. So I do really feel like a dominatrix kind of energy is something that either you're fantasizing about, you and your partner, or this is something that you have a fetish, you like doing this. This could also be something that you might as well start trying if you haven't already. Try to be more dominant in the bedroom, and you know, because we have, like I said before, I will explain this energy, the devil energy. You are having control issues, and this might as well, if you can shift those control issues instead of using them on your partner in general, and be mean and stuff like that, try to use them in another way that could be beneficial for you. In this in this specific moment, I am speaking about in the bedroom, or whatever you want to have intercourse, okay? Because this could be beneficial for you. So you could easily use this control energy in some other ways, okay? But not in the way that you're using it right now, okay? So you need to shift those. Instead of using them in that way you're doing right now, you could easily use them in another way. So we have the second card here, and this is like, this card is more like, you know, when when there is someone coming up from behind, you know, try to seduce you in some kind of way, maybe taking you by surprise before having intercourse. Maybe your partner or yourself likes to, you know, have some intercourse whenever you feel for it, basically. It's like, I don't know what the right word is. I feel like the right word could be like, you know, when it's very spontaneous, okay? So you're not, yeah, if you're standing like in the kitchen and your partner or you coming up and give you, you know, the look, okay, or trying to tell you basically that you want to have that he or she wants to have intercourse with you. So yeah, this could be, you know, talking about that type of energy. So basically, once again, this is connecting with the devil energy, talking about that you shouldn't just track your when you're going to have intercourses. So it could be together with your I'm sorry, with your ovulation. Instead of doing that, instead of tracking, you should, you know, use this energy to be more sexual and passionate, but use this every time. Like, don't just track and have intercourse. Try to be more spontaneous, okay? So that is also something that is beneficial for you to to conceive. Okay. The next card we have is the Death card as well. So sometimes I am using these cards to not only for the sexual intercourse positions, but also to give you messages. And the Death card is talking about a rebirth, okay, a possible rebirth. So I do feel for some of you, this could talk about you changing yourself, becoming someone else. But not becoming someone else in the bad way, more like, you know, trying to change yourself. Once again, connecting with the Devil card, changing yourself in a better way. That could be beneficial for you. This could also talk about a literal birth. So this could be a pregnancy coming up for you if you are changing the energies and some stuff that are happening right now for you. But yeah, so I do really feel that this is a changing, you know, time for you. For some of you, I do feel like this is talking about changing positions, changing the way you are having intercourses, changing maybe your fantasies, or not changing them, but try to not be so controlling about what you like, and try to import stuff like, you know, what your partner might like or something like that, okay? But this is giving me that energy of I'm changing, okay? I'm changing something. In order for me to be beneficial from it, I need to change something. So whether it is to change positions often, or to maybe you have tried to, you know, conceive in one specific position, and now it's time for you to change that position because it haven't given you any luck yet, okay? The last card is this one, and this is, yeah, you can see, I don't need to explain the card. You can see on the illustration of the card. So basically this is something that you could also be beneficial from, this type of position. So keep in mind, guys, when I'm showing you these illustrations, this could be something that you're already doing, but this could also be your fantasy, something you want to do, something you have been trying to, you have been thinking of doing, but haven't done it. Or this could also be what you need to maybe try out in order for you to be able to conceive as well. So keep that in mind, okay? So let's go on with, continue on with my oracle cards, and I'm going to start with the fairies and see what the messages are from the fairies to you. Okay, so there was a card popping up here, and it's the Flourish fairy, and it says, the Lotus flower fairy tells you to learn from experience and shed your inner light of any unclear areas of your life or those of others. So yeah, basically this is talking about that you need to learn from your past experience. What have you learned right now, or up until now, okay? So in this case, once again, I'm speaking about the devil energy all the time here, because this is something that is sticking up for me, okay? So this is something important. That is, I do feel that this is the main reason why you cannot conceive right now, okay? Or why you haven't basically conceived yet. So that is why I'm always talking about this devil energy. And the Lotus flower fairy is basically talking about this, that, you know, what have you experienced from, what have you learned from this experience by being in this control mood, this loop, basically, okay? Have you learned anything? Have you learned that this doesn't help you? Okay, so if you have learned that this doesn't help you, change that. Learn from your experiences and continue on with something else. Try something else. You won't miss out on anything, because this haven't gotten you any results yet. So basically you're not missing out on anything, okay? Yeah, so is there something that is unclear as well in your life? Like, is it unclear on maybe the maybe on your relationship, on your friendships, on, or whatever, your family ships, whatever ship you're having in your life? Is there something in your life, an area that is unclear to you? Please try to either get rid of that, or try to understand why this is happening, you know, okay? So yeah, let's see what the romance angels want to say to you about you and your relationships as well, your romantic relationship, okay? This is messages coming from just the romance angels. So we have two cards here. The one card is attraction, the first one, and it says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So once again, get rid of that and devil energy, that controlling, you know, because when you're controlling stuff and you're controlling some outcomes, you're not enjoying anything. You're just doing something in order for you to get a result, to see a result. So you're not enjoying the moment. So yeah, by doing that, by enjoying the moment, you're also attracting more love and passion in your life. So if you have felt that during this, you know, fertility journey, you are not, you know, you're not feeling that passion and that love and that attraction that you once had with your partner, this could be the reason why, okay? Because you're not enjoying it. So try and change that. And I have said it so many times, I'm not going to say that again because you're going to shut this video down. So yeah, and the other card we have is a chemistry card. And there it says there's a strong magnetic attraction here. So yeah, for you, when it comes to chemistry, I do feel like the chemistry is there. There is, you and your partner have a strong magnetic attraction. You are drawn to each other, but in order for you to fully feel that, you need to also enjoy the moment, okay? So yeah, that is very, very beautiful. I'm not seeing any wrong wrong energies when it comes to you and your partner. I'm just saying that you as a person need to change the way you are behaving, basically, okay? So if you have felt that something is wrong with your partner, I'm not seeing that is what happening. I'm just seeing that the reason why you might feel this way is because the problem is in your hands. And guys, I know I can sound a bit harsh when I'm saying that, or saying stuff like that, but this is also why people come to me and ask me to do this kind of readings for them, because I am 100% honest all the time. I will not chew on my words. I will not, you know, make beautiful words for you to hear just because you are my viewers or my clients or whatever, okay? So I'm always 100% honest, and if that is something that you're being hurt by, you know, I cannot, I will not pat on your shoulder and give you whatever you want to hear. The reason why we do this is because you are getting, the things you are hearing is those things that you need to hear, not what you want to hear, okay? So yeah, guys, this was your reading for this 2 months. I really hope that you enjoyed this reading. It was an extended reading, and please stick around for the collective reading in the end, because you might get some more information, extra information about your prediction and pregnancy, okay? So yeah, guys, if you like this video and my content on my channel, please like and subscribe to my channel. See you next time, guys. Bye. Hello, beautiful Libras, and welcome to another monthly prediction. This video is for the month of November and December. If you haven't watched my intro, please go ahead and do that. And also don't forget to stick around for the end of this video, because I am having a collective reading in the end where you can find extra information on your pregnancy prediction. Keep in mind, these are general readings and will not resonate with all of you. So what you need to do is to watch your sun, moon, and rising for you to have a more accurate reading. or you can book a reading with me, which is totally personal, 100% personal, and get your reading on my Etsy shop. I have that linked in my description boxes and on my page on the channel, on the banner on the channel. So let's start here with my Libras and see if there is any pregnancy coming up for you in November and December. Okay, so you are sticking out here. Okay, you are coming forward very harsh. The Queen of Swords, that is your energy. It is an earth sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this could be you. This could be also someone else, but I feel like this is you. Let's see what else we have. We have the Three of Cups. Okay, a celebration happening. You are coming together with a family or friends, and you're announcing a pregnancy. I do feel that for you. So, oh guys, there was a lot of cards. I'm taking those and shuffling again. Yeah, I do feel that you are announcing a pregnancy. So many cards again. So you have a lot of stuff you want to tell me. You and your energies. Okay, so we have 2 extra cards. I'm taking them. Wow, this is wonderful. We have the King of Swords, guys. You know what this means? This means that when we have two of the same energies here, in the same air sign or whatever, so the same signs, okay, the same type of energies. I am always trying to say that this could possibly be your twin flame or your soulmate that you are with. Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles. This Queen of Pentacles could easily be a mother figure for you or your partner, someone in the family, someone that is older than you, someone that is important to you, because this person is standing right next to you when you are pregnant. So I do feel like this is a person that will help you in all ways during this pregnancy. I do see a pregnancy happening. I am seeing the number 3 coming very strongly for me. So this could talk about 3 weeks, 3 months, or in the month of March 2022. So please write those numbers down, and please don't forget to leave a comment down below when this happens for you, so I can easily congratulate you. Okay, so yeah, with the Three of Cups here and the Empress card together, I do see this is celebration happening. You're announcing this pregnancy for your family, your friends. This is awesome, guys. This is very beautiful. And yeah, I do have, like I said, we have the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords right right, next to each, not next to each other, but they are in each corner here, and in between these events happens, or this event happens. But yeah, this Queen of Pentacles could be a earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Doesn't need to be, but could be. Could also have those signs in the natal chart as well. But this person is a very loving person, wants to take care of her or his family, enjoy, seeing the finances, the financial stability in the family, enjoys being in a stable home, basically. Okay, so I do feel like this is someone that you're telling first person about your pregnancy and then announcing the pregnancy to the rest of the world, basically. So this person is the one that will know that you are going to not confess, but will tell, announce the pregnancy to first, before anyone else. So yeah, guys, this couldn't be more obvious, so I'm not going to tell you anything else, because yeah, it's just that easy now. Okay, it's just that simple. The message is simple here. You and your twin flame or soulmate could possibly, not could possibly, but will much probably get having a new baby coming in for you. Yeah, I knew something new is birthing here. Something new is coming in and birthing. You are giving birth to something new. So yeah, a baby in this case, because we are asking about a pregnancy. Let's see for my sexual magic tarot what sexual positions might benefit be beneficial for you in order for you to conceive, or what sexual positions you will conceive in. These are for those of you who are conceiving naturally. So I'm not seeing this as, you know, if you're adopting, consider to adopt, or doing IVFs. I'm seeing these as the natural conceptions, okay? And so yeah, let's see here. What sexual positions might they benefit from? Let's see if there was a card turning around. No. Okay, we have two cards here coming up. Okay, so we have a lot of food here. Not a lot, but we have a little food fetish maybe. What else? And this card, the moon. Okay, and the high priestess. Okay, so let's see what we can get from this. So for the first card, I'm watching this card, and the first thing that comes to mind, to my mind, is food. Okay, so you might be having a food fetish. You might enjoy having sex. I'm sorry, having sex and intercourse after eating food. You might as well get aroused, you know, after eating food. I know some people likes to have, you know, get more aroused after eating food. There is something that has to do with food. Okay, so whatever your case is, I do see food in that environment when it comes to intercourse. I don't know why, but I want to say that you might as well have had sex in a restaurant or in a public place where there was food. You might have had already, or will have, or should have. Okay, so there is something about food that is popping up in my mind. This could also talk about that you might enjoy having food right after having intercourse. You might get hungry right after, I don't know. But yeah, this is the energy that I'm getting here. The food is important for this energy. Okay, the next card, I am seeing teasing moments, like, you know, the man is teasing her with the flowers. But the main thing that I'm getting from this is that the woman here is so beautiful. She's very feminine. She know her beauty. She's using her beauty in order for him to, you know, want her, basically. But there is flowers, and maybe this is talking about a more romantic type of intercourse, and not just sex and, you know, hardcore and stuff like that. There is a lot of feelings involved when there is intercourse between you two. So yeah, that is a lot of stuff going on. I do also feel like this could easily talk about that, you know, when you're if you have been away on a party or an invitation of some kind of way, like being on a dinner maybe, or something like that, coming home and you are enjoying each other's company by having intercourses. So yeah, like, you know, when you're drinking, or even if you're not drinking, you don't need to drink, but, you know, being outside and then coming home and having intercourse, because you do see on the card she's fully dressed still, and he as well. So taking off one by one and then going down to business. So yeah, the third card is the moon card, and on this card you can see two pair of women and two pair of men. I do feel there was one sign that had this coming up in their reading as well, and what I did tell them was that this is talking about breasts. Okay, so these men enjoying the women's breasts a lot, but I do feel like this is talking more about using basically the moon, the full moons and the new moon's energies, when in order for you to have intercourse. So whenever there is a full moon or new moon, you should try to have intercourse, but you should enjoy it as well. But yeah, take advantage of when this happens, because this could be very beneficial for you. We all know that the energies when there is a full moon and new moon could easily turn into conception. Okay. I know this is the Pisces energy as well. So there might be Pisces or something like that in your natal chart or your partner's natal chart. Maybe your partner is a Pisces. There is Pisces coming forward here. Yeah, so you see the water as well. I do feel like this could be this could be hidden fantasies as well for you or your partner. There might be something like, having threesomes or enjoying intercourse together with others as well at the same time. Okay, so not you and your partner only, but with someone else as well. This could talk about that, hidden information that you don't want to bring forward. So maybe you do have a fantasy, but you don't want your partner to know, or maybe you already have a threesome, but you don't want your partner to know, or vice versa. Okay. So let's see here with the last card. We have the High Priestess here. The High Priestess is talking about basically being in tune with your own body, mind, and soul. So I do feel like this is talking more about that. You know who you are, what you are capable of when it comes to intercourse. I do see that you might seek a lot of information about intercourse, maybe seeking information about how you can spice things up, or seeking information about what positions could lead you to conception and stuff like that. Okay, so you are seeking information, and you are, I do feel like you are using this information in the bedroom during the intercourse to make things better and spice things up, because I don't feel like you're boring. I'm sure of that. You're not boring. Not you or your partner. You're very interesting people. I do feel that. So you're trying to make things happen, spice things up and having fun while doing that. For some of you, this could be a message for you coming forward and telling you that you need to be more in tune with your own body, mind, and soul, basically. So this message is for you. The message that I gave just right now is basically the message that you might need to adapt to your situation. Try and seek more information. If you find the intercourse being boring, or you are tired of doing the same things and stuff like that, try to adapt those new positions, new things, spice things up, so that it could be more interesting. So it depends on how you are in the bedroom and what kind of person you are. So let me take a sip of my coffee and continue on. I'm pregnant, so I have a hard time to finish a cup of coffee. I love coffee in general, but now it's very hard for me to even finish one cup of coffee. So I tried my best. Let's see here what the fairies want to tell you, because we have the fairy oracle here, and we're going to get a message for you. Let's see what the fairies want to tell the Libras here for. So we have two messages. We have healing. Now is a time for you to give or receive healing. Everyone has a natural ability to heal others. Yes, even you. So I do feel like this could talk about that High Priestess energy that I was talking about right now. Like, find something that could easily change things for you if you feel like things are boring or getting, like a routine. There might as well be something that you need to heal from. But I do feel like now, I'm sorry, now it's time for you to rest, basically. Heal and rest. It doesn't need to be that you have been through something traumatic that you need to heal from. but basically talking about that you need to make your body be ready for a conception. Okay, if there is any maybe toxins you need to get rid of or something like that, that is what this card is talking about. Okay, we have the other card saying solitude. Think of being alone as a meaning you are all one and in total harmony with everything. The greatest treasures are those that wait silently during your quiet times. So I do feel like if you have been worrying or being have been like stressed out on when this will happen for you, when a pregnancy will happen for you, I do feel like right now you need to, you know, take a step back, try to heal, relax, find ways that you can relax your body, mind, and soul so that you can find the greatest treasure. Okay, and the greatest treasure here is the pregnancy happening for you, the baby. Okay, because it says the greatest treasures are those that wait silently during your quiet times. So yeah, that's basically the message here. Okay, guys, let's see what the romance angels want to tell you as well. What does the romance angels want to tell my Libras, my beautiful, beautiful Libras? And happy birthday for those of you who had a birthday previously. Yeah, free yourself. It says free yourself. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So for those of you who have been out of control this this last period of time, it's time to take back control of your life. I don't know if this could also be especially for those of you who recently got in a new relationship. If you had a relationship, got out of that and got in a new relationship, I do feel like now with this relationship, it's time to take back the control of your life, because there was a reason why you left the previous relationship from the first time. But this doesn't necessarily talk about just that. It's talking about you need to be more free. Free yourself from burdens. Free yourself from situations that doesn't really benefit you, you know, from anything. So take back that control, and you will see amazing things happen for you. So guys, this was your messages for this month of November and December. Like I said, number 3 is coming very strong for me. Please write those numbers, that number down. 3 weeks to 3 months, or the month of March. But yeah, 3 months from now, I do feel like this could be, you know, February towards March. March, because I am due in February and I have three months to go. So yeah, guys, I do really hope you enjoyed this reading as much as I did, because this was a very beautiful reading, on point, very easy to read. And if you liked and you know, enjoy my content, please like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already done that. And stick around for the end of this video, because it is the collective in the end where you can find more extra information about your pregnancy prediction. So guys, I thank you, and I see you next time when I'm doing a new video. Have a great day. Bye. Hi beautiful Aquarius, and welcome to your monthly pregnancy prediction for the month of November and December 2021. If you haven't watched the intro of this video, please go and do that, and stick around for the end of this video, because I do have a collective for this month, and you know, you can find some extra information for your pregnancy prediction. Keep in mind that these are general readings and will not resonate with all of you, of course. So what you need to do is to watch your sun, moon, and rising. Or you can just book a private reading with me. You can find my readings together with the pregnancy reading on my Etsy shop. I have the link down in the description box, as well as in the banner of the channel. So guys, I'm out of breath right now, but just ignore that. I will try my best. Okay, I don't have a lot of time left to deliver this beautiful baby boy, so you know, it gets harder and harder, but it's fine. I'm going to push it through. So let's see here for my beautiful Aquarius. What do we have when it comes to pregnancy? Can you please show me their fertility journey and when they get pregnant? We have 8 of Swords. This is talking about creating that illusion of your reality, because this is not your reality. That is something you're creating for yourself. So this is an illusion you're creating. You think you're stuck. You think that you will not see results, but that is not the case. But you need to know that if you're not changing this, if you're not changing the way you're creating your reality, you're seeing your reality basically, you will not see results as well. So please try and change that. Please try and understand that you're only creating an illusion for yourself. You're not seeing the reality. Okay, so yeah, the 2 of Wands here, I do feel like this is talking about that you want, so you are eager to change your life. Okay, this is also talking about maybe you have plans, you are thinking about making, you know, a change in your life, either by changing location, like moving to a new home, or changing jobs. I do feel like there is plans or thinking of doing something, making a change in your life right now. It's like thinking of, should I stay where I am? Is this making me happy? Is this maybe the reason why I'm not conceiving? Is this maybe something that is, blocking me from being happy? Or should I just make that move? Should I make this change in order for me to get my true happiness? That is, those are the words that I'm getting in my thoughts while I'm looking at this card. Okay, so maybe you have thought about this. So yeah, this could be, wanting to go out on a new adventure, basically, either by making a permanent change, like I said, a move, or changing jobs, changing your relationships, ending a relationship maybe and getting into new one or something like that. Or this could also be something that is not permanent, like, going on a trip or taking a vacation, relaxing, taking a pause from something maybe. Because I do feel like where you are right now, you are feeling like this. You are feeling like you're trapped. You're feeling like you're stuck, like you can't breathe. It's like, when you have reached a moment when you are basically trying to gasp for air and you cannot, because you don't know what else to do. You have tried everything, but you haven't seen results. And I do feel the reason why you haven't seen results is because you are trying so hard. Yeah, it is easily for me to say, but I've been there and I've done that. Okay, I've been there, done that, and I know how easily it is to get stuck in this loop, in this energy. But I am very thankful that I never got to this point that I was gasping for air, basically, because I did understand that in order for me to receive something positive, I needed to start with myself. Okay, so you need to start with yourself. You need to start thinking positive so you can unblock any negative blockages and receive more positive outcomes. So I do feel like this is why you are thinking about this, okay? If you're not thinking about this, this could also talk about that this will happen, okay, or it will come in the near future. But yeah, and I do see that while you're doing this, I do see that you will start to get more and more positive outcomes in your life. So this move or this change that you are thinking about or want to do or have thought of doing but have never done could easily be the reason, of your success, your happiness, your true happiness. One step away from your goal, one step away from your dream. And I do see, because this is cups, I do see that this is emotionally connected to you. So this is talking about something that you're so emotional of. A baby, a pregnancy, a relationship, something that you really, really have so close in to your heart. Okay. And with the Wheel of Fortune, I do see you're changing your fate by doing this. For some of you, it doesn't necessarily need to be changing of fate, but I do see that this is talking about fate in general. So whatever happens will happen for a reason. Whatever happens will happen when the divine timing is right. So think of that, okay? So whether you are changing locations or not, whether you're doing this change, this major change that you have been thinking of, it is talking about divine timing, okay? And I do see, for some of you, this will bring you your true happiness. It's very close to you're very close to see your fate coming in your hands. This event will also help you, see things clear from now on. There is something that will happen during this time during this time where you're trying to maybe change something. You might do the change, and then you will see that by doing this change, you will see much more clearer. Okay, you will have a more clear mentality, and this will help you see things clearer. You will understand things more better. Okay, if I'm going to see a pregnancy, I would say 1 to 2 months could be your time frame, or the month of January. Okay, so let's see here what sexual positions might be beneficial for you to conceive, and these are only for those of you who are conceiving naturally, okay, by intercourse. Let's see here. What sexual positions will benefit Aquarians, please? Okay. Oh, too many cards. Okay. Okay, so the first card is the Page of Cups, and I do say Page of Cups because sometimes I'm not seeing sexual positions. I am seeing messages coming through. So this Page of Cups is basically a younger energy coming through. I do feel like this could be your future baby coming, this is why I told you about the pregnancy 1 to 2 months from now. So this could be your baby coming in. The Page of Cups are very creative, very full of emotions. So basically like the Queen and King of Cups, but younger version. Yeah, very emotional, very creative, and very lovable person, people and persons. I do see that this could be your baby and not a sexual position. We have the Devil card. This could talk about a strong sexual attraction between you and your partner. This could also talk about control issues, or trying to have control over your partner maybe, or your partner trying to have control over you in the bedroom or during the intercourse. But yeah, very sexual attractions. For some of you, I do feel like this could be addiction to sex and stuff like that. Whatever the case is for you, if you already have those issues, please try and change those, because I do feel like this could be more damage than good for you. But yeah, I do see that this is more like the control issue that you need to let go of. Try to enjoy the intercourse more with another way. But this could be talking about hardcore, you know, those very you know, hard sexual interests and fantasies and stuff like that. For some of you, this could be beneficial for you, of course. So if you are, you know, feeling that there is not enough of life and energy in this bedroom, you could easily try and spice things up by having more, you know, yeah, that type of sex. So we have the Four of Cups. There is, guys, I'm not seeing a lot of sexual intercourses here, and I don't know why, but I feel like you're very much of a person that uses their mind, their mental, instead of their body, basically, when it comes to intercourse. This is two people standing outside a home. I do see, once again, this is talking about, you know, having discussions, basically, not discussions, but maybe discussing about the intercourses, maybe, you know, booking basically their intercourses, you know, schedule their intercourses. Okay, so I don't see action here. I'm seeing more like, you know, let's talk about this. So there is not so much action in the bedroom. Maybe the reason why I'm not seeing the reason why here, because you know yourself the reason why, but I do see there is not a lot of action. It's more like, you know, scheduling, talking about it. I do see with this card, though, this is, you know, it's like they are trying to find ways of where can we have, you know, intercourse, where can we have intercourse to make it more interesting, you know, something like that. It's like, you know, when you are going out for a walk and you are teasing, you know, your partner, and telling your partner, like, you know, come on, let's go have intercourse right now, right here, or, you know, around the corner or something like that. So that's what I'm seeing with this card as well. And the last card is a lot of kissing going on. This is also talking about teasing once again. As you can see on the picture, she's not fully unclothed, you know, she's dressed, and she's teasing this man with her bare legs. So she's showing a little by little. So that's why I'm saying teasing. So this could be your energy. You need to maybe tease each other more and not just have, you know, the typical intercourse. This could be something like, you know, if you are having just intercourse without kissing and hugging and having more passionate sex, this could be what you need to change, okay? Especially with the Devil card here coming up, this could talk about that you're just having, you know, just having sex, basically, without feelings, without emotions. It's very hard, and it's very very fast, you know, let's just do it and get over with it. While the main message here is that you need to maybe, you know, talk about what you like, what you don't like, teasing each other, kissing each other, hugging each other. That is what could you know, help you to light up those flames again and have more passionate intercourse. Let's see what the fairies want to tell you. What does the fairies want to tell you? We have the fine balance, and I do feel like I need to take one more Yeah, flourish. We have a lot of messages for, you know, with the lotus flower fairy. A lot of signs got this message, so you might as well feel resonated with other readings I did for other signs. So the lotus flower fairy tells you to learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. So once again, like I told the other signs when I got this message, it's like, try to see what you have learned from your experiences, especially with the Eight of Swords here. I do feel like, you know, you are being in this illusion right now. You're creating this illusion of reality, and it's not your reality. So what have you learned from being in this state? Okay, see what you can learn from that. And yeah, basically that, learn from your experience to be able to grow, to be able to unblock any further mistakes or further blockages. Okay, the next message here is find balance. And it says, find the balance between your work, rest, and playtime, and you will have more energy, harmony, and productivity in your life. Take a power nap. I did say vacation and or take holiday, you know, go on a holiday, vacation, yeah, road trip, whatever. I did say that with the Two of Wands. So it is connecting to this message. So you might as well need a rest or a vacation, go on a holiday, take a power nap. There is a lot of energy that is stressing you right now. And with the Eight of Swords energy, I did feel, you know, when I told you about you're feeling stuck and you are in a need of gasp of air. So yeah, take that rest and a power nap or vacation so that you could reload your energies and find more energy to be you know, productive in your life. Because I do feel like if you are going on a vacation, you might as well get back pregnant, or you might as well find out you are pregnant during a vacation. So yeah, we will see. And the last messages I will draw for you is the romance angels. Let's see what we have. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. This could easily be someone that is like a partner to you if you are leaving your partnership. Maybe for those of you who are single right now and is finding, you know, trying to find your true love. This could be your an ex coming back in your life. This could be a person from your past life coming back to your life. But there is reconciliation. I do also sense that this spirit baby that is coming forward, it could be a baby that you might have lost in your previous life, in your recent past, or in your past in general. You know, so yeah, we will see what happens, but I do see that. So guys, this was your message for this 2 months. So if you like this video, please like and subscribe to my channel if you like my content as well. And stick around for the end of the video because we have the collective reading. You might find more answers there. Okay guys, so see you next time. Bye. Hello Aries, and welcome to your monthly pregnancy prediction for the month of November and December 2021. Let's start here right away. And if you haven't watched my intro, please go and do that, because I have a lot of information about what I'm doing here. And keep in mind, these are general readings and will not resonate with all of you. So what you need to do is watch your sun, moon, and rising, or you can book my pregnancy prediction reading from my Etsy shop. There is that reading is 100% personal, so you know, we can see more accurate prediction for you. And please, if you don't know where you can find my Etsy shop, It's always written in my description box, and it's always linked in the banner of my channel. So guys, yeah, I'm going to start with the Four of Wands here, which is talking about there is a new, something new, stable happening in your life, a new home, a new family member, something that is coming in that will be stable for you, okay? I do see with the Four of Swords that you need to take a rest right now in order for you to get here. I do see that the energies are in your surrounding you. A pregnancy basically is surrounding you, but you need to take a rest, okay? You need to take a pause. You need to take a break from this. Take a break from maybe trying, actively trying, and you know, enjoying it to happen naturally, okay, when the divine timing is right. For some of you, I do feel like you have been taking a break or taking a rest from trying, okay? So it could be vice versa for some of you. I do see if you're not taking this pause, or if you're not taking, you know, being more careful, or, you know, take it more easy, you might as well, you know, you could very easily break, okay? Break like mentally, not physically, of course, but mentally. You might as well, you might also injure yourself by trying so hard physically. Yeah, it could happen, actually, it could happen. So 8 of Pentacles coming up here. You're working too much. I do see that. This could be working, literally work. So it could be like, you know, you're spending a lot of time on your work. If you do so, please take a rest and take a break from this. I do see for some of you, you are going to take a break because a pregnancy will happen. You might not be able to continue on to work because you are pregnant. I do know some work areas or some specific jobs are not adaptable for pregnant women, pregnant people. So yeah, this could also be that. But I do see that this is happening for you because we had the something stable coming in for you, and this is a pregnancy for me in this case. So yeah, I do see that. And so for some of you, this is talking about that you might take a leave, maternity leave maybe, or I don't know how it works in your country, but for some of you, you are going to leave your work and rest because of a pregnancy. For those of you who will not see a pregnancy happening this month or next month, I am seeing that you need to take a rest from working too much or doing many activities that are draining you mentally and physically, okay? So you need to take a rest. Try to enjoy the moment, try to enjoy things. Don't work, or don't try all the time. Try to enjoy, you know, life also in between. Have fun, okay? Don't forget to have fun. So we have the Two of Wands. This could talk about changing locations, changing jobs, changing homes. So I do feel like for some of you, you might get pregnant, and you might, you know, need to start changing your location. Maybe you need to change, you know, your home, either redecorating your home to be more safe, or change your home to be more bigger, maybe because you might live in a small home right now where there is no place for a baby, and you might need to move to a bigger home, something like that. For some of you, I do feel like this could also talk about leaving a job and finding a new one because you couldn't work in that job due to the pregnancy. So you might as well find a new one, okay? For some of you, you might get pregnant while doing this change. So if you're changing jobs or work or changing something else in your life, you might get pregnant while doing that during that period of time, okay? So let's see here. This could also talk about a vacation, taking a vacation. So for some of you, this could talk about you taking a vacation because from the work, taking a break, you know, and going on a trip, a vacation, holidays, okay, travels, something like that. It doesn't need to be abroad. It could be, you know, inside of the country. Yeah, so it could be something like that, and you might get pregnant during that time as well. Let's see here for my Aries, what the sexual positions is for you, so you can benefit from these to conceive. And these, you know, these sexual positions are only for those of you who are conceiving naturally, okay? In what positions? Thank you. What positions will they benefit from? I feel like this card wants to come out. Yes. And one more. Thank you. So we have 4 cards here. Wow. Okay, so the first card is the Judgment card, and you know, you see two people, and you see the child down there tying them together. So I do feel like this could be your spirit baby coming forward and talking about that you need to be more committed with your partner. They want you to be more committed with your partner. The Judgment is also talking about new beginnings. Sometimes it could talk about being too judgmental, either for yourself, towards yourself, or towards someone else, or towards each other. Okay, so in this case, I do feel like this is talking about new beginnings for you. So this could talk about that pregnancy, okay, and not necessarily a sexual position, because sometimes these cards don't give me sexual positions, but I do have a sexual position right here. The missionary, I did find the right word. Yesterday I was struggling with finding this word, but I did. So the missionary is for very beneficial for you. You could easily conceive in the missionary position. So please start and try this out if you haven't. If you have, you know, already tried this, continue on with this, because I do feel like this is the sexual position you might conceive in. And the Fool card is also talking about being more free, take more you know, risks, and being more spontaneous in the bedroom, be more fun. Yeah, like, yeah, live your life. Basically, when you are having intercourse, you are seeing the two the pair here having intercourse, and this Fool doesn't really give a damn. So yeah, he doesn't care about what is happening around him. So this is basically your message. So whatever you are going through right now, whatever you can see the snake here as well. He's not afraid of that snake. So be fearless in the bedroom. Spice things up. Try to find ways to have fun in the bedroom. Okay. Whew. So, and we have the Knight of Cups here coming in. I do feel like this position here, this card, basically this illustration is giving me a vibe of, you know, she's being teaseful, like, you know, she's touching herself and having fun with herself while this man is watching her. So this could be you and your partner. Maybe you need to be more, you know, seductive by this being this way for your partner. Maybe this could be your fantasy or your dream or something that you want to do but haven't had done yet. But yeah, be more like in this vibe, okay? So let's see here what the romance angels want to tell you for your pregnancy, for your romantic relationship. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Yeah, guys, this is connecting with the vacational card. Like I said, I do feel like you need to disconnect from the world, either by, you know, disconnect by turning off your notifications on the phone, turning off the internet, the Wi-Fi, whatever, the social media. Try to rest and relax. Try to enjoy you together with your partner or yourself. You know, however you want to do it. it's time to be away from the real world right now. So maybe take a vacation, go on a vacation trip, whatever makes you happy. Okay, let's see what we have from the fairies or from the fairy oracle card deck. What they want to tell you. We have motivation as a message here coming up. This is saying, when spring approaches, the flower fairies urge you to spring into action. If there's something you've been merely thinking about doing, they say, get busy and do it. So once again, I do feel like this could be that vacation or something that you have been thought about, you have been thinking about doing, but for some reason haven't already. So yeah, you are getting motivation from the fairies that you could do it now, or during the spring month, because I do have the number 4, and the number 4 is giving me the vibe of April. So during maybe around April, it's time. Maybe you are going on vacation around April, and that for some of you, you could get pregnant during that time. Or changing locations, like I said. But for some of you, you are going to see a pregnancy happening right now in the November and December month. But I do feel like for many of you, it could happen around spring, like April month, okay? Yeah, guys, it's very beautiful to see this kind of reading. I do hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. And please stick around for this, for the end of this video to watch the collective reading. Because you could easily find some more information about your reading over there. And yeah, guys, if you like my channel and my video, please like and subscribe to the channel, and see you next time, guys. Bye. Hi, my beautiful Leos, and welcome to your monthly pregnancy prediction. This is for the month of November and December. If you haven't watched the intro, please go and do that, and stick around for the end of this video, because I am going to do a collective reading. And you can find more information about your pregnancy prediction from watching that. Keep in mind, these are general readings and will not resonate with all of you. And so you need to watch your sun, moon, and rising for a more accurate prediction, if you want, of course. Or you can also book a private reading with me for your pregnancy prediction on my Etsy shop. You can find the link down in the description box and on the banner of my channel. So let's start here with my beautiful Leos and see if there is a pregnancy happening for the month of November, December 2021. We have the 3 of Swords. Wow, okay. We have the 8 of Wands, the King of Pentacles. So the 3 of Swords, I do feel like this is talking about something heartbreaking. Maybe you have been through a recent loss, and I'm really, really sorry if you have went through that. It's very, yeah, heartbreaking. I have 2 extra cards here wanting to come forward. But yeah, I do feel like there is a message happening very quickly after this loss. Maybe this loss happened right, like recent, like a week or 2 ago or something like that. It doesn't necessarily need to be that way, but it could be. If it has been, I do feel like, but no, not if it has been, but I feel like a loss or something heartbreaking has happened. This heartbreak could also easily be talking about, you know, being heartbroken because you can't conceive. I do feel this could also be a breakup or something that was heartbreaking when it comes to your relationship, and a situation that took place, or maybe a separation from your partner. But I do see 8 of Wands is talking about talking about communication in general, but this communication is very quick and very good communication. I do see good news coming in for you after this heartbreaking situation. Okay, so good news is coming in for you. I do see that this good news could come from a King of Pentacles, a male energy, I'm sorry. So this male energy could be the person that is delivering those good news to you. This person could be maybe your doctor, maybe someone in your family, a friend, a colleague, someone, your partner, maybe someone in your life could be this person. This could be your energies as well. So if this isn't this person delivering this news to you, this could be you delivering the news to them. Okay, so it could be vice versa here, but because I do see the Three of Cups is talking about coming together, celebrating, sharing a joy with someone else. So I do see this could talk about that you are, sharing these good news of pregnancy. For some of you, this could talk about that you have been, this could be your previous events. So you might, this could talk about that you have been through this type of situation, that you have been delivering good news, that you are pregnant, and you have, celebrated this moment, but something happened and you lost the baby, you had a miscarriage or something else, okay? Something heartbreaking. So it could be like that as well. But I do feel like this is happening after this break. So whatever you have been through, you will see something great coming into your life very, very soon. I do see the month of August and September though, so I'm not seeing this happening in the month of November, December. I do see, yeah, there is something that is telling me the month of September is sticking out. Sometimes I can see, very, further along. So I could maybe, sometimes when I'm asking to see November, December, like example, the spirits isn't showing me just that, and wants to show me in the future, like a year from now or something like that. But yeah, so for some of you, you will see a pregnancy happening in August, September 2022. For some of you, it will happen actually in November, December, because the Eight of Wands is talking about the good news coming in very quickly. So yeah, very quick news. For some of you, it could be unexpected as well, but there is good news coming in for you. Yeah, with the Hermit card, I do see that you have been putting yourself in a corner. Basically, you have been wanting to spend time alone. You haven't been able to, wanting to talk to anyone. You want to just be in your corner, in your own space, going through this healing process from this loss. And I totally understand that, but I don't see you needing to be in that corner anymore. I feel like you need to start to go out and be with people and living your life again, because this will help you unblock any negative blockages. Okay, this will help you to move on and be allowing the energy to come in, the positive energy to come in, allowing positive events to happen in your life. Okay, but yeah, positive. I do see that, yes. So let's see here for the sexual positions. What sexual positions you might be beneficial from in order for you to conceive, or in what sexual position you might conceive in. These are only for those who are conceiving naturally, okay? Let's see here for my Leos. There is a card that was turned around. We have the Four of Cups. This card was showing up in the Aquarians as well, I think. And we have the Six of Pentacles and those two as well. Okay, so we have the Four of Cups. This is basically talking about that you are maybe, talking about your intercourses more than you are doing action. This could also talk about that you are scheduling, or you're when you're outside walking maybe, or doing something that you are spontaneous, telling your partner that, let's go do it right now. So it could be those things. But if you are scheduling, I do feel like you need to stop scheduling. You need to be more spontaneous. Here we have a female that is enjoying herself. She likes to drink and eat, you know, healthy drink. I see that is, no, she's not drinking. I'm sorry. I thought it was a drink she held in her hand, but it's an apple. So maybe you're enjoying apples. There are a lot of apples. But there is, you know, an apple is a very, I do feel like the apple is a fertile fruit, but it's also the fruit, the forbidden fruit when it comes to Adam and Eve. So it could be representing something forbidden for you and your partner. Maybe you are doing something forbidden. Maybe you want to tease your partner, you know, in doing something forbidden, something like that. There is something forbidden about this energy, but you know, your partner is standing behind you, watching you. So whatever you're doing, he's watching you, and he's enjoying watching you. So he or she, whatever this is, okay. Yeah, this is very great to see. Okay. Let's see if I can find something else from this card. No, I'm not seeing anything. I do see the breasts being, you know, exposed. So maybe you are exposing your breasts, or maybe you have large breasts, because every female in these cards are having large breasts. So this could be you. We also have this one here, and it's showing me that, you know, you have clothes on you. Once again, and you are enjoying your partner here. He's also staring at your chest and your breast. So there might be something about your breast. You might as well enjoy his you know, when he's holding you like this. The hair is also something that is popping to my mind, because there is a long hair going on here. You might have long hair. So yeah, he's holding her in a position where, you know, they're still kissing each other, like, you know, touching each other, and he's like kissing her neck and her chest and breasts. So this could be something that you are doing or need to be doing, okay? Use more use more touches and more, you know, that sensual type of energies, instead of just having, you know, the typical intercourses. And the last card, I do see you sitting on his lap, or her lap, it doesn't matter, female or male energy. There is you're enjoying the outside a lot. Maybe you are enjoying nature. Maybe you are nature people. Even though you are fire sign, I do feel like you are enjoying being outside, enjoying sitting on the lap, touching his chest. Maybe he does have a great chest. So yeah, there is something about this that makes me feel like you are enjoying being more vulnerable around this person, okay? If you are not already, you might as well need to change that and be more vulnerable around this person. I do see, because we have the Hermit here, I do see that you might as well start to you need to start and give more attention to your person, to your partner, to your counterpart, your other counterpart. Start to spend more time, because, you know, with this card, you're spending a lot of time alone. The same with the Hermit card. So I do feel like you need to be spending more time with your partner and try to be more open, okay? Be more vulnerable around your partner. Don't be afraid of getting hurt again or something like that, okay? So let's see what we have from the romance angels and what they want to tell you, beautiful Leos, about your relationship. We have stay optimistic about your love life. Yeah. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So if you have been if you have been in your corner, like I said, this is talking basically about that, you know, stop being in your corner. It's time for you to, you know, come out from your corner and be more optimistic about your love life, because I do feel like after this situation happened, you might started to think that, you know, maybe this relationship will not last because of us failing of conceiving or something like that. And this might you know, got you to not be optimistic anymore about your love life, or your, you know, your sex life and stuff like that. So you need to stay optimistic. It doesn't, I don't see this changing the way you are with your partner. I'm not seeing an ending here together with your partner. So please don't be afraid of that. But you need to start thinking positive again, you know, so that you could start feeling the romance again in your life. And that is something also connecting with the Hermit card, because as long as you are sticking in your corner, you are not bringing any romance, any fire, any passion into this relationship. Your partner will not be excited around you because you are in a negative mood. And I do know, I do understand that if you are healing from a loss, I do understand, but you know, you need to start in thinking outside of the box as well. So let's see what the fairies want to tell you also. Okay, so we have a lot of cards. I need to shuffle again. We have lost and found. So the lost and found card, like I said, for one of the signs previously that got this card, when I had a loss, when I got through a miscarriage, I drew this card to myself after my miscarriage, and a month or two later I got pregnant. So whatever was lost in my case was found as well. So I lost a baby, but I found you know, my future baby. And it says, what was once lost is about to be found, thanks to the lost and found fairy. Sometimes she can help us find things we never even realized were lost. So yeah, I do see that for you as well. So, you know, during this healing process, don't be focused on this negative energy and thinking that you will never get pregnant or you will never have a successful pregnancy, because you will find whatever you lost once. Okay, so please know that. And the fairies are very accurate with their messages, so please take this to the heart. Okay, yeah guys, this was your message for this month. I do really hope you appreciate and enjoyed this reading as much as I did. Stay tuned for the ending of this video so you can get more information of the collective reading. And yeah guys, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to my channel if you enjoyed my content, and see you next time. Bye. Hi beautiful Sagittarians, and welcome to your monthly pregnancy prediction. This is for the month of November and December. If you haven't watched the intro of this video, please go ahead and do that first. And stick around for the end of this video, because we have a collective reading and you can find more information, extra information about your pregnancy prediction. Keep in mind that these are general readings and will not resonate with all of you. What you can do is watch your sun, moon, and rising for a more accurate prediction, or you can as well also go and book a private reading, pregnancy reading with me on my Etsy shop. You can find the link down in the description box or in the banner of my channel. So let's go ahead and start with my beloved Sagittarians. And see if there is a pregnancy coming up in November, December for you. Knight of Pentacles, which is talking about expansion. So it might be that expansion that you want to happen. Expansion of family, you know, having expand your family with a new member. This could also be expansion in other areas of your life, maybe finances or job, work, and etc. But in this case, I do see expansion like a new family member, because we have the Strength card, the World card, and the Page of Wands coming up. The Page of Wands is a younger energy, sometimes could represent a child. And in this case, because I did ask for a pregnancy, this is representing your future child. The World card is talking about something new is being open to you, a new world that which you enter, a new chapter in your life where you will see new possibilities coming in, okay, for you. The number 21 is converted to number 3 in this case, and I do see the month of March could be a possible time frame for your pregnancy. 3 weeks, 3 months, or the month of March could be your time frame for a pregnancy. We also have the Strength card, which talks about that you are stronger than you think, and you will find that inner strength when you are getting this positive pregnancy test, okay? So if you had, lost this inner strength of yours on your fertility journey, I do see that you are getting this inner strength back, okay? If you haven't, for some of you, this could also talk about that. Please have a little more patience, and be more patient, a little more time, because it will happen soon. It is coming. It is on its way. The baby is around the corner. You just need to have a little more patience, okay? And please, please, please find that inner strength to hold on, to keep up with this trying for a little bit more. Keep your hopes up and your strength, because it is around the corner, okay? So if you have been, thinking about giving up, or because you're not seeing results or anything, something like that, please know that this will happen very, very soon. But you need to be more, keep your strength, find that inner strength, keep moving on. This was a very quick reading, as usual with my Sagittarians. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a Sagittarian myself. I don't know. But I'm not trying for a baby because I am already pregnant. But yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling of, being more open with the Sagittarians. I don't know why. And the Page of Wands is a fire sign, so this could also represent yourself. If you're in the younger energies, either younger in age or young in energies, okay? So this could be you finding that creativity again, finding that spark, that wanting to try again, and stuff like that. So, but I do feel a pregnancy happening for you. So let's see here for my Sagittarians, what the sexual positions are most beneficial for you to conceive this baby, or in what sexual positions you might conceive this baby. Keep in mind that these are only for those who are conceiving naturally, so it's not for those who are up for an adoption or IVF or surrogate. So we have 2 cards here. 3. Oh, there are too many cards now. Let's see here. And 4. Wow, okay, so there is a lot of nudity. Not a lot, but yeah, 50-50. So for the first card, I am seeing this woman sitting or laying on that chair or whatever, stool, chair. And the man is, playing with her and unbutton her underwear, her bra, whatever she's wearing, bralette. And there is a fireplace right behind them. So I do want to give my attention to the fireplace. I don't know if you're living in a house with a fireplace and you're enjoying having intercourses in front of the fireplace, or you enjoy playing in front of the fireplace. If you have a fireplace but haven't already had this intercourse in front or played in front of the fireplace, it might be beneficial for you actually to use that as a place to have intercourse in. So yeah, like I said, he's like playing with her, unbuttoning her blouse or her bras, and she's enjoying that. It's about foreplay. I do feel like this is foreplay. So yeah, she's like, you know, do you, and I will just lay here and mind my own business, like, you know, enjoying what you're doing. So yeah, this is foreplay for me. I do feel like that. But like I said, try to think about that fireplace if you have one. And if you don't have one, it doesn't mean that you need to get one, but it could be for some of you, okay? This card right here is talking about you enjoying yourself, basically, and your man is watching you, your man or woman, doesn't matter. But yeah, yeah, you're enjoying yourself. There is, like I said, with the Leos as well, there is a lot of apples here, and it might represent you enjoying apples, liking apples. But the apple is the forbidden fruit in Adam and Eve, so there could be something forbidden. Maybe you need to pay more attention on enjoying your partner, you know, the time with you and your partner, instead of enjoying yourself, you know, as much as you do. So for some of you, if you're maybe masturbating or liking to, you know, enjoying being on yourself, with yourself, I'm sorry, try to give more time with your partner. For some of you, though, this could be beneficial for you to expand your sensuality. I'm not sure if that's the correct word, but yeah, you will not conceive with yourself, of course. So this is talking about that this could help you be more secure with your own body, explore your own body, okay, and be more open to the sensual, yeah, the sensual side of you, and then take that with you in the bedroom or wherever you want to have intercourse together with your partner, okay? So there is mixed signals here, or messages. And we have this card here, right here. This is the first that came to my mind when I watched this card was like, okay, so they enjoy having intercourse in front of people, okay, or something. Maybe you like to have a camera watching, or you know, recording you. There is someone or something watching you while you're having intercourse. You might enjoy this. This might be a fantasy of yours. This might be a dream of your partners or something like that. But yeah, there is something that is watching you, something or someone, okay? And you're enjoying that, or you will enjoy that. Yeah, I do feel like this is something that has to do with recording and not necessarily a person watching. But it could be, you know, we all have different fantasies. So yeah, I also do sense that the outside is something more powerful than just having intercourse inside the house. So maybe you are enjoying or want to have more, you know, intercourse outside, or in a public area, something like that, okay? And if if you haven't thought about that, it might as well happen. We have this card as well, and this is, once again, this is someone watching you, or someone sneaking behind the curtains while you are doing your business with your man or your woman, okay? But I do see that the woman is have had her eyes on that person. So whatever happens behind the curtain, she's very full aware of what happens. But she does manage to enjoy her time with the intercourse as well. But yeah, I do see that this is one, like I said, with the watching eyes. This could be a recording stuff, or someone watching. This, for some of you, I do feel like you should not let go of the focus while having intercourse. So whatever happens, if your mind is running, you know, your thoughts is running around while having intercourse, please try and stay focused on the intercourse. So yeah, that is also for some of you. I do see the woman laying down a lot in 3 of those of these pictures. So I do see that maybe the missionary could be a beneficial sexual position for you, or something where you, some special position where you're underneath, a woman is underneath a partner, okay? So let's see what the fairies want to tell you. Look in a book. Whatever your question right now, you'll find the answer in a book. The words you find will bring the insight you seek. So if you have a question or something that you want to have an answer to, look into a book or in a magazine or something that has written words in them. And because you can find the answer you are seeking while doing that. So yeah, it could also be lyrics. Maybe you're searching for lyrics on the internet. It doesn't necessarily need to be a book. Whatever has words written in them, ask the question and then ask the fairies to assist them into finding this, assist you into finding the answer and the words that you are seeking, okay? Let's see what the romance angels want to tell you about you and your relationship, you and your partner. Children. Wow, that is a beautiful, beautiful ending for my Sagittarians. Children is coming, and it says your love life is being affected by children. So this could be, this could have two sides two sides of this. So first of all, I want to say that for some of you, this could mean that, you know, your relationship is being affected negatively because you want children. And for some of you, this means that you are going to have children, which will affect your relationship either positively or negatively. We cannot know in beforehand. So not beforehand, but yeah, beforehand. So yeah, this could be, you know, either way here. But I do see children here coming in for you, okay? Especially, you know, with the other cards here and the vibe that I got. But yeah, so this could be either, you know, vice versa here. Either way. But anyway, guys, this was your message for this month, November and December. Please keep in mind the number 3, so 3 weeks to 3 months. Some of you could also get pregnant in 8 months from now, but I'm not seeing that happening. Instead, I'm seeing 3 weeks, 3 months from now, or in the month of March, okay? But yeah, very beautiful reading. I really hope you enjoyed this. Stay tuned for the ending of the video so you can see your collective reading and get more information from that one. And see you next time, guys. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to the collective reading for all of you. These are general readings and it's a collective, so it means that these are for all of my signs: water signs, earth signs, air signs, and fire signs. And there will be information for all of you here. Take only what's resonating and leave the rest behind, okay? I am going to do three rows here. So the first one will be about, you know, your past, your present, and your future. And in the end, I will do an extra row for the bonus outcome, okay? So we will see. And for the bonus outcome, I'm going to use my oracle decks, the romance angels and the angels messages, okay? And see what they want to tell you about the outcome of the pregnancy. And this could be, you know, talking about a relationship between you and your partner, something that has to do with the pregnancy. So I will do my best to explain to you every information that I get. Keep in mind though that I am a little bit, you know, because I'm pregnant, I could easily you know, be confused or something like that because of the energy that I'm getting from the baby as well. Anyways, so yeah, take only what's resonating and leave the rest behind. I'm going to start with the Light Seers Tarot by Chris Ann, and I'm going to ask for the past of your life, okay? What has happened in the past for water signs, earth signs, air signs, fire signs, please, can you show me the past for the pregnancy, the fertility journey? Okay, so we have Four of Cups. So someone isn't happy. We have the Knight of Pentacles. I'm going to set them like that. We have two cards here. The Hanged Man and the Ten of Cups. Okay, so just let me make some room here because I feel like I won't have room. So we have the first row there. Let's see for my present here, the present moment. How is the present for my signs when it comes to fertility journey? We have the Three of Cups. So wonderful. Okay, those wanted to come up. Eight of Pentacles, Magician, and one more card, please. The Seven of Pentacles, thank you. And the future, please, for my signs about the fertility journey for a pregnancy. We have one card already. So the Page of Wands, the Eight of Swords, the Moon card, wow, okay. And the Emperor, okay. So I am going to clarify these cards in a moment. So I'm going to start with the first row, which is the past. Okay, and we have the Four of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, and the Cups, Ten of Cups. Okay, so what I feel from these four cards, first of all, I am seeing, this is talking about a family matter, the pregnancy, the family situation because of the Ten of Cups. This is talking about that family happiness. And I do see that in the past you have been, you haven't been very happy because you haven't had that that happiness that you're seeking. You do want to see an expansion happening in your life. So because you didn't see that, this didn't happen, you became in this position. So you were like, you know, I'm not happy with my life. I just want this baby. I just want to expand my family. And because this isn't happening, I'm not okay with it. I'm not happy with it. Okay. And you know, you didn't see the opportunities in front of you. You missed opportunities. You missed chances happening for you. Maybe you missed you know, maybe someone wanted to even give you an offer in some kind of way, but you didn't see that offer because you were so intensively thinking about that expansion, so you missed that opportunity. Okay, this doesn't need to be an offer in a job or something like that, but it could be in some other areas as well. But yeah, so you thought about surrendering, you thought about, you know, giving up and surrendering, and so you could have that happy ending. I do see that, but something, I feel like you couldn't easily do that. For some of you, this could be the reason, or not the reason, but for some of you, you might have done that. You might have had that feeling and thought of surrendering, so you did that in action as well. So some of you have surrendered in order for you to have this happy ending and happy family life, okay? But some of you hasn't done that yet, so you need to do that. Basically, that is what this is telling me as well. But yeah, this is talking about that expansion. So in your past, you have been a very, you know, this has drained you emotionally. This has affected you emotionally, and made you just stick in this, be in this loop of energy and negative thinking about that. You know, I will not be happy unless I get my happily ever after, my family life. Okay. So let's see what we have for my present here. We have the Three of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, Magician, and the Seven of Pentacles. So what I see here for the present moment, some of you are pregnant right now. and doesn't really know it because it's hidden underneath this surface. I do see that you will find out that you are pregnant very, very soon, because this is a present energy. So some of you are pregnant right now, doesn't know that. You have been manifesting this pregnancy, this baby, for a long time. You have spent so many time on getting pregnant. For some of you, I do see you might as well also have spent some money and time and energy in this as well, like an IVF, adoption, something that has to do with bringing you a child in your life. Okay, there is very slow energies here with the Seven of Pentacles, so I do feel like you have been putting very much everything into this, to making into this fertile soil, to make this grow into a beautiful tree. Okay, and you know, with this, what this card is saying is that, you know, sometimes things take a little time, but underneath the surface, what you cannot see is that whatever you're doing is working. Okay, the results are here, the roots are stable, and the root system is growing, and it's very beautiful and it's very strong. But you can, even though you cannot see it, it doesn't mean that it's not working. So keep nurturing that beautiful little tree, that what you have sown, basically, because the root system is growing and growing and growing. The energies are, though, a little slow, so you will not see results from a day to another. It will take time, and this is the divine timing that I'm talking about. So whatever you have been doing, keep on doing that, because I do see a celebration coming up for you very soon. This is the present moment, so we could talk about 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months from now, but I see 3 weeks could be the time frame for the most of you. Okay, it's very, very soon. We also have the Magician, so it talks about that you have the right tools to make this happen now. Okay, you have the right tools. So if you haven't already sown in this fertile soil, please do that. It will take a little time till you see results, like I said, but you have the right tools to make this happen now. Okay, the energies are right. You are in the right place, the right time now, so please do that. So for some of you who are not already pregnant, this is talking about that you need to make it happen right now. Okay, don't waste any time anymore. Just do it. Okay, if you want to do it now, it's the time to do it, because you have the right tools to make it happen. You are the Magician now, so whatever you're touching is going to grow. Whatever you're touching is going to happen, basically. For some of you, you need to use also the manifestation. Manifest a lot about this baby and this pregnancy, because it will happen. Okay, so yeah, guys, this is very beautiful. I do see, like I said, you have been spending a lot of time and energy on making this happen with this Eight of Pentacles. For some of you, I do see that if you are working a lot, or if you are spending a lot of time with trying to have a baby, please take your time. Don't rush into things, because it will not happen anyways. It doesn't matter how soon you want it. It won't happen because you want it. It will happen when the divine timing is right. So don't spend more time on it and thinking that it will help. It will not. You will not see results just by doing something more and more. Just be, take your time, relax, and do whatever you feel is necessary. But don't overdo it. Okay, and if you're working a lot and spending, like I said, a lot of time and energy on this, remember to enjoy the moment fully. Remember to enjoy this fertility journey. I know it could be hard, but in the end it will be worth it, and you will remember back, you will look back and remember that it was all worth it. I should have enjoyed the moment while I was doing that. So please know that you need to also remember to have fun while doing that. So that is what I'm seeing for your present and for the future. For the future, I do see a pregnancy happening for some of you. because we have the Page of Wands, so this could talk about a child coming into your life. And this could also be your energies as well, the younger side of energies. So you might be a younger adult, or you might have younger energies, feeling like a young adult in a woman's body, basically, or male's body. This is talking about, you know, if this is you, your energies, this is talking about that you will find that energy to have fun again. You will find the spark and the creativity of living your life again, because you're so happy. You will find the energy, basically, okay? But this, I do feel like this is talking about a child, and a child is coming in. I do feel like for some of you, this could also talk about that this might be a hidden pregnancy, or a pregnancy that wasn't planned, maybe. This could also talk about that you didn't expect to get pregnant, and you end up being pregnant, getting pregnant when you think it's the wrong time for you, okay? The divine timing is, though, not in the same mindset as you. So whenever things happen in our lives, it's meant to happen for a reason. But for you, I do feel like you might, you know, feel like, no, this is not the right time, I shouldn't get pregnant right now, you know, and stuff like that, because this is something hidden, being revealed to you. And this is with this card is telling me, like, you know, this will make you, you know, getting in that mood of thinking that you don't have an option, you cannot get rid of this, you cannot, not get rid of it, but you cannot get rid of this energy, okay? Not the child, but this energy. You don't know what to do, you don't know what decision to make. You're being stuck basically with this for the rest of your life. It's basically you're creating a bad illusion for yourself. The reality is not the way you are seeing it. So yeah, that is what I'm feeling. For some of you, I do feel like this is your fears, okay? Your fears of not being able to become a mother or a father. Your fears of not having a child in your life. So you're creating, once again, this illusion that I was talking about. You're creating this fake reality of you, okay? So these fears, you're letting your fears taking control over your mental health, your your energies, basically. So this creates blockages for you. So please be aware of not letting your fears control your life, basically, okay? You need to control your life, not your fears. So please know that you will be an amazing mom and a father, and these are only fears, and you need to get rid of those fears. I also do see the Emperor coming up here, and I do feel like the Emperor could talk about a doctor. This could be a doctor, this could be a someone in the fertility business, a fertility expert, adoption advocate, or what they are called. This could be a surrogate, this could be a sperm donor, this could be someone that has to do with a lot of power over you and your future, basically. So I do feel like this could be someone that you are afraid to meet, okay? Because we have the Moon, I do see fears surrounding this person as well. This person could be your partner or a father figure, maybe, to you. But if this is your partner that has a lot of power over you, this could be your fears, maybe, of this person leaving you, or making you do stuff you don't want to when it comes to a baby and a pregnancy. This could be a legal person as well, especially if this is a pregnancy that you don't wish or want, and is coming in unexpected and unwanted for some reason. So this could be, a doctor, like I said, or someone working in the legal justice area and stuff like that. But in the general, I do feel like when it comes to your future, there is a lot of fears surrounding a child and a pregnancy. Maybe you do already have children, and you're afraid of maybe that child will be the only child you'll have. But yeah, there is a lot of fear surrounding maybe your partner, your family, your partner and a child, your partner leaving you, your partner having hidden secrets from you. Is he hiding secrets from you? Something like that. There is a lot of fears for you. Let me just clarify those cards that we went through and see what we can get from those. So let's see here. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Moon again, okay, Justice, Queen of Swords. Okay. So for the past, for your past, I do see the Queen of Pentacles showing up here together with the Four of Wands, on top of all that we talked about, you know, that you were miserable, you didn't think, you didn't see, you didn't appreciate things that went well in your life. And I do see the Queen of Pentacles could be you, okay? And the Four of Wands is talking about a stable, like a family, a home, something stable inside of the home, a family life and stuff like that. But the Queen of Pentacles is that person that wants to have that stability, basically, enjoys having financial stabilities and being able to provide for the family she's creating, she's having, you know, she's all for that stability. So I do feel like this could be you. And together with all that, you know, energy that I was talking about, I do see that this is clarification for me that, you know, you want this stability, but you did want this stability, but you didn't see it coming for you, which made you not appreciate the good things you had. Okay, that is what I get with the Four of Cups here. So once we don't have what we want, we have the tendency to not see, you know, what is surrounding in our life, the good things that we have. And this makes us not being appreciating what we do have, which makes us missing out on opportunities in our life. Okay, so let's see here. I do see, yeah, you know, the Four of Wands is on top of the Knight of Pentacles, that expansion that I was talking about. So yeah, an expansion for stability, stable home and stable life, family life. So yeah. So for your present, Ace of Swords on top of that Three of Cups. So I do feel like a new beginning is coming here, for sure. Ace of Swords, there could be a new pregnancy. Like I said, someone is already pregnant. Someone will get pregnant within a week, 3 weeks, 1 month, 3 months, okay? And the Moon card on top of that, Magician and the Seven of Pentacles. Once again, this is talking about something is hidden from you. So you might as well go get that pregnancy test and test, you know, if you are pregnant, because this is something you don't know. So please do go and do a test right now, because you might be pregnant and you don't really know it. That was my case as well. I was 4 days late, and I didn't even realize I could be pregnant, because we had intercourse like 1 time. So during that month, so I was like, no, it's not a pregnancy. It's just my menstrual cycle being, you know, off again. And because I do have an off balance menstrual cycle anyway, so I thought just my menstrual cycle was off. But anyway, so when I did the pregnancy test, I was in shock, full shock. Okay, so please go and do a pregnancy test, because something is hidden from you right now that you have been working on, and that you have been manifested for so long, and this is something that you will celebrate. So yeah, pregnancy for sure, for some of you, okay? And please, when you do the pregnancy test and it is positive, please let me know in the comments down below. We have the Justice card for the future. On top of the Moon and the Eight of Swords, I do see that whatever you have been struggling, the illusion that you had created, that you will create for you, it will bring you justice, okay, in the end. So whatever you will go through, in the end, this will bring you justice. So please know that. Get rid of that fear and the illusion, because the justice is in around the corner for you. You think that your fears are controlling you, so you think that you will not be able to succeed, but you will succeed because justice is in the cards for you. The Queen of Swords is on top of the Emperor and the Page of Wands. The Emperor energy could be your partner, and the Queen of Swords could be you. You know, being you together with your partner, and your Page of Wands, your baby. So a father, mother, and a baby, or a father, baby, and mother, baby. So it doesn't matter what sex you have, you are, but there is a couple and a baby. So I do see a family, okay? I do see a family. I do also see, for some of you, this this Emperor could also be someone, like I said, someone that has a lot of power over you, like a doctor or someone in the legal justice area or something like that, but is a female, okay? So that could be it. So guys, let's see here for my for the outcome, the bonus round for the outcome, what the angels want to tell you, what you need to look out for. Archangel Sandalphon is coming through. Seven of Fire. One more, please. And the Archangel Haniel coming through. So, okay, so we have Archangel Sandalphon with unity, and he's saying traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seek out mentors and like-minded friends. So I do feel that like this is connecting to the outcome, the future outcome that I was talking about this the Emperor, about this person that is in maybe a doctor or a mentor or something like that. This is someone that you might need to seek out to in order for you to get some help, okay? So this could be this could be a lawyer as well, because we have justice on top of these cards. So you might as well be in a legal feud or something like that between you and your partner or someone else, regards to your future together. This could also talk about an adoption, because you know you are being involved legally when an adoption is on the cards. Yeah, so this is what you need to do. That is what he's saying, that it's great for you if you can seek out mentors. And when I say like-minded friends, it could be maybe you do maybe you can benefit from, you know, getting into a Facebook group or a group of people where they are also trying for a baby. So you can, you know, have like-minded friends and connections, and you know, seek out for help or ask for advice and stuff like that. Spiritual spiritual organizations could also talk about, you know, maybe you need to go to church or pray or something like that. Not church as a literal church, but whatever beliefs you are having, use that beliefs to for this journey of yours. So yeah, that is what he's saying. And the number 5 is also connecting with this. So number 5 might be connecting, resonating with you maybe the month of May, or 5 weeks, 5 months from now. And the next card, we have the Seven of Fire, and it says, defend your beliefs and decisions, stand your ground, choose your battles wisely. So once again, this, I do feel like this has to do with the future outcome here, and about this, you know, the beliefs and decisions, because like I said, it might as well be something that is hidden from you, that will be revealed to you when it comes from either maybe your partner. Maybe your partner is having an affair, or there is something that is going to bring you to a legal battle together for some of you, okay? And if this is the case, if you feel or think that you have some information about this, stand your ground, okay? And defend yourself, defend your decisions and beliefs. Whatever decision you make, defend yourself, okay? And if you, but this is also the case, this is also very important to know, that you should choose your battles wisely, like the card is saying, because if you think you have enough of information, and if you think that that information is correct, it might not be. So because you are in this illusion you have created for yourself, this could easily be your fears and not the reality. So please know that whatever you choose to do, whatever battle you choose to involve yourself in, please be sure that this is also the correct information that you are having, that this is indeed happening, okay? So that you don't go and accuse someone falsely, basically. So the last card we have is the High Priestess, the Archangel Haniel, and she's saying that you should listen to your intuition, have patience, and consider carefully what you want before acting. Once again, listen to your intuition. I do feel like this is talking about the present moment and the future moment, but the present moment. So if you feel like something is hidden from you right now, you might think, maybe you think you might be pregnant. Please listen to your intuition. Go take that test, okay? And for those of you who are not getting a positive pregnancy test right now, have patience, okay? Have patience, because it will happen in your future. But you need to consider carefully also what you want before acting. And this is talking about this outcome, the future outcome, once again, that you should consider carefully before acting, because, yeah, once again, it could be false information that you're having. So please be careful, okay? And for some of you, this could also talk about that. Are you sure that you want a baby right now, okay? Or is this something that you just want to, just because? Because we all have different reasons why we want to have a family, expand our family, have a baby, okay? You should listen to your intuition and know why. Do you know why you want a baby? Okay, before trying to act for a baby. We also have the number 2 here. So 2 weeks, 2 months from now, or the month of February for some of you. So please write those numbers down that I have told you, because, yeah, this could play a major role for your fertility journey. So for the last row here, I am also going to draw some romance angel cards for you and your partner, your family, we have retreat as the first card, and I know retreat was in the cards for some signs when I did the readings for every sign. Let's see what else we have. I want 3 cards. Yay! Let go of control issues. That is also something I told one sign, 1 or 2 signs when I did the readings. And forgiving and learning. So we start with the first card, retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So yeah, it's basically talking about that you know, it's time for you to relax, take a vacation, go on a vacation, take a break, maybe you with your partner together, because this is with the romance angel. So I do feel like this is basically talking about what you can do together with your partner, so that you can be better romantically and in your relationship. So yeah, take a break, go on a vacation, retreat, disconnect from the world in all kind of ways. Mobile phones, laptops, iPads, turn off the Wi-Fi, turn off the notifications, spend more time with your partner, go on vacation, maybe go on that honeymoon you didn't go to, or something like that. Okay, just spend time with each other and disconnect from the world. The next card is let go of control issues, and it says that allow this situation to unfold naturally. So this is basically talking about the pregnancy journey and fertility journey. And I know I did say this to one or two signs, that you should let go of any control issues that, you know, that you think you can control when this will happen. It won't. You can't control this. And for some people that know that they can control when they are going to get pregnant, you know, there is some people that get pregnant while trying and tracking and everything like that. But I really think that that is a coincidence with a divine timing happening. I really think that. So I'm not seeing that the tracking and all that helps to get pregnant. It will help you to understand your body, how your body is functioning basically and works, because yeah, you know, some people don't know about their menstrual cycle. But anyway, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a fertility expert, so I'm not going to give such advice, but let go of any control issues that you're having, either for you, yourself, your partner, or for this fertility journey. So this could be the way, okay? So if you're trying to control your partner, let go of that, because you're controlling your partner will not get you anywhere. It will only, you know, damage basically your relationship with each other. And yeah, and the last card is forgiving and learning. So it says, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So yeah, guys, for those of you who have been in a past situation where things have been very tough between you and your partner, release this situation and heal from this past, because the past is belonging in the past and has no room for it to be here in the present or in the future. And when you do this, you will experience more love between you and your partner, and the present moments that you are having with each other. I mean, like, you know, if you have been having tough situations, you and your partner, maybe your partner have cheated, or you have cheated, or something that has traumatized both you and your partner and the relationship in general, you need to let go of this. Forgiving and learning is the key word. So, because if you have been decided to be together in the future, you should also learn how to heal from the past, okay? Don't drag the past into the future, because this will not help. It will only damage your future together. So that was your messages, the collective reading for all of you. I really hope it resonate with all of you. And if there is something you want to ask me, please write a comment down below. If you want a private reading with me, like a pregnancy private prediction, you can book, you know, through my Etsy shop. I have that linked in my description box and in the banner of my channel. Guys, thank you for watching, and I really hope you enjoyed this month's video. And yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. See you next time, guys. Bye.